I'm gonna repeat what I said to you guys. Hey guys, everyone. This is literally how I counted down. I
You
said
have to
3,
wave.
2, 1.
Like an old man, though. I'm not like not
That
an old
reminds me a
man.
little bit of like the Muppets, where
Speaking
like
English.
Kermit gets really excited and he's like, yeah.
Beep 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 beep.
Is that me? Is it Beaker?
Beep
Beaker.
Beaker, right?
beep beep.
Hey guys, welcome to the show.
Welcome to our randomness.
I know.
Beep beep.
I think my favorite thing about all of our openings is that we never say hello correctly. We're always
Well,
just...
you say hello correctly.
That's
we
just so that
don't-
you guys know that we're
We
live.
just don't know.
Next
We're
time,
taking a shot in the dark.
yeah, next time we go live, I'm not going to tell you. I'll just start the show.
No good.
And then that's the day we get banned.
Yeah.
I know.
Have you ever tasted babies? Wait, don't say that.
Wait.
Erp.
All right, guys. Well,
It's not good if Temple had to think about it.
I mean, we eat eggs. That's a form of baby. Chicken. Never mind.
There you go.
Hi, everyone.
hey everyone. So a few things to announce here before we actually get the stream started. I'm actually gonna see if I can pull it up real quick. Is that our New Year's giveaway ended? So we did have 2 winners here, and I'm gonna go ahead and just read out the name. We have Zach M and Jenny W. Congrats to those winners.
Winner, chicken dinner.
I know.
Yay.
They've gone ahead and chosen their shirts. I've got in contact with them already, and they've gone ahead and exchanged information. So if you guys are watching, Zach and Jenny, the orders have been placed. Hopefully they'll be on their way soon. Now it's all up to Streamlabs.
Well, because our DM didn't say it, I will say it. Even though we have our winners for the New Year's giveaway, the fact that you guys are here watching us entertain you means we're all winners.
Yes.
Or crazy. Just depends.
Either or.
Both.
Whatever floats your boat.
Every time I hear you, Temple, say "Why not both?" I always remember that GIF you sent where it's that little girl. She's like, "Why not both?"
If my Spanish was better, I would say it, but I'm not going to.
A few updates, I guess. In addition to that, the
Astral one shot.
we do have our Astro one shot. Yeah, that is coming up on the 7th of February. That's actually a Sunday show.
2
So
weeks.
not only will you guys be getting a Saturday show, but that may end up being a little shorter than average. But you still will get a full Sunday show, which is really fun. We'll be joined by Tom, who is the founder of Astral, which is the platform that we use whenever we do these digital D&D things. So it's exciting.
I don't know where the map is or directionally challenged, so just like wherever it is.
Also, a little update. So, as I've been mentioning in the past few other streams, is that we're still working on some more merch ideas. A little hint for you. I'm not going to go into full detail, but we do have a Gina Lee shirt coming up. Hopefully, we get it in pin form as well. So, our own
Oh
very...
my god!
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, I can't do it. I tried.
It's super cute though.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my
there it is.
god.
Yeah, so we have our little cute little Air Genasi magic shop owner who will be joining us in our little
Kitty.
merch shop, so it's exciting.
Just eating.
I don't think I have anything else to announce, guys.
Well, we would like to announce that we are all doing great, and we hope you are too.
Stay safe, everyone. 6
Please
feet.
stay safe.
Wash your hands.
Wash your hands.
Get tested whenever you can. We recently got tested, or at least
By the way-
we did, and I got...
Fucking ouch. They were rough.
Yeah, the last time I got it... No. We're getting off topic. Sorry, go on, Temple.
Yeah, like look, we've been
I was
testing.
the irony. The last time I got tested, she was super gentle, and I'm just like, have we all been doing it wrong, or are you doing it wrong?
Well, no, like I mean, we've been tested a couple times just for our own sake of being sane, but like, I don't know. The other tests were like an actual Q-tip. I'm not sure what the fuck that was, but it was
did
like
you
a
have the little
barbed wire
flat
thing?
spiky thingy.
Yes.
and
Ah,
she was
okay.
not gentle.
Spiky.
Hold on, I'm gonna break
The
up these.
first side I was like that hurt,
Okay, they
and then
broke
the
up.
second side
We
that she
interrupt the
went.
stream by our fake kittens. They need to go get wrangled, so please bear with us.
Yeah.
I scared them away, which is good.
started that shit.
Technical difficulties, and
So-
you have the elevator music in the background.
Let's go ahead and get right into it, guys. So, a bit of recap from last time. For now, we have, after a rude awakening, the party collects themselves, especially Vera, who's been experiencing some reoccurring nightmares, and they've headed out into the city of Clayton City, enjoying some breakfast, deciding on what their next move will be, which in this case was heading out to Romrey and finding Thogmore's diary. Before leaving town, they accomplished a few things. First was they had a chat with the McCullen siblings, Harvey and Rita, who found a museum/zoo in the city of Trad, which is located in the Estervis domain, who can take the baby griffins and sort of provide them a safe home. In addition to that, the party visits Hubber Kem with some parting words of encouragement to the champs, the 3 champions before him, wishes them luck in their adventures, and hopes they come back to participate in future Coliseum events. They also headed to the local multi-church, a Mostead establishment that houses a collective praying space for those looking for religious services. And they removed the curse from the ring that Vera was wearing.
Piece of shit.
And lastly, they collected their newly worked-on wagon that now houses a tarp covering. So here, with everything in place, the party said their goodbyes to Clayton City and headed to Romrey. The party actually enjoys a few calm days, nights. Nighttime campfire talks,
We took
some night
forced
fishing.
baths. I said we took forced baths.
Force bab.
Yeah, they even had a bit of a showing off / playing event with some other like college students near Evergrey Lake. With Romrey in sight, the party was stopped by a strange gold-furred wolf. After some investigation and a strangely one-sided conversation, the party learned that the wolf is actually a person. And with the removal of the collar, the wolf morphed into a tan-skinned woman with golden eyes. With her first words, she yelled to the party, "We need to hurry. To the mayor!" Screams can be heard from the city in Romrey as the party headed close to the vertical giant man-o-war sticking out of the sand in the middle of this desert town. The party fought many thugs and morphed and controlled animals, which they all freed. Good for them. Headed inside the ship's lower space, the party rescued another transformed person and also sort of these accompanied staffers, and they headed into the mayor's office. There they met the mastermind of this takeover, Vargo, a black-skinned tiefling with golden horns and who fought with strange magic and blood. With the tide turning and the party with the numbers on their side, and they're starting to obviously take over this fight, Vargo shaped into an incorporeal form and passed through the wall and escaped. We now join the players. Now, in the calm of this event, right now they are joined by Danny. Once again, a reminder: the wolf now turned in back to her womanly form, and the mayor of Romrey, as well as a now beaten and a little freaked out and kind of out of options thug who was working with Vargo, who has now just sort of dropped his arms. He's got numerous, he was the guy who was getting like numerously arrowed and knifed and hit multiple times, and he's obviously looking bad. He's not dead, but he knows when to give up. So we now leave it to you guys.
A question. Were we aware of anybody else that was in here, or did we check all the rooms?
You did check out the room.
We did check out the rooms. They have the other people.
I know we let loose the dog
Mhm.
and then the crocodile, so I just wanted to make sure we didn't miss anybody.
There were 4 rooms that you checked out. There was an office space, there was a meeting room, there was a storage space, and then there was like a staffer's room. You went through all 4 rooms to secure them. I think you also took something from the storage room as well.
2 healing potions, already used them, and then a white fan.
A white fan. But yes.
I don't know what it is, but And I
Yeah,
don't have sanctuary still up on this guy or girl, right?
Yeah. So the mayor themselves, now that the rush of battle has ended, you do notice that the mayor is a human woman, older. You can see definitely braided white hair that goes all the way down to her back, wearing simple white clothes. You can assume mainly to sort of bounce off a bit of the heat from the sun in the city that she lives in. She is donned in different jewelry and sashes, just basically solidifying that she is an important figure here in the city. I'll say that Danny, who takes a breath, goes towards the mayor and starts to peck her up a bit, kind of puts her back into her seat and starts to make sure that she's okay.
Oh, what city is this?
I'm sorry?
What city is this? Because she's the mayor of what?
Romri.
Okay.
The thug kind of...
I thought
No, he's not running away.
I thought
He's-
Rolly
He kind of
threatened
drops his
him.
weapons and he's like, I'm sorry. Okay, you got it. You won. I was just working for coin.
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
I was gonna say, I thought you threatened him or something.
Rolly.
before.
I've got stabs and arrows on me and you're gonna fucking punch me in the face.
I mean,
I'm gonna
it's not
punch
like
him
you
again.
didn't deserve it.
Oh.
So...
And you see like a bit of his like tooth cracks. He's like, oh, dude. Oh, okay. All right.
If you open your mouth without being told to one more time, you'll get another punch in the face.
All right. I'm gonna grab Rolly's fist real fast. It's like diplomacy.
I don't know what that is.
He's
course
he's
you
like
don't.
signaling like, okay, you're the boss. He's not saying a word. He doesn't want to get punched again. I think what he'll end up doing is he'll end up like going against one of the, like he'll start leaning. Obviously he's bleeding from everywhere and he's looking a bit hurt, but he does lean against one of the, like the tables and he's just catching his breath, looking at you all.
I'm gonna go through my explorer's pack and I'm gonna grab a rope.
I don't think he. Okay.
He looks at, oh come on.
I punch him in the face again.
All right.
I punch him again. What did I say?
Vera's just gonna look at him and go, shh.
Sit down. And I'm gonna point to the chair that's right there.
Grabs
I
the
think
back of
we
the
can
seat.
make a deal. If he tells us what he knows, we let him go. If
You can see
not-
definitely
gonna-
like
Let's start off with who was
bruises
that guy?
everywhere. You can see now there's a black eye, like the bruises next to the eyes starting to swell.
Gonna tie him up.
Mm.
All right. Explain who was that?
So he's looking at you, Rolly, like,
I mean, he could beat it out of
You
you,
can
or
talk.
you could voluntarily say it.
you're not
You
gonna
can talk.
you're not gonna punch me, are you?
Not unless we tell him to.
All right.
I say nothing. I just stand
Rolly,
over
you're
him.
not gonna punch him.
I think at this point, as you're starting to interrogate the thug, I will say that the mayor kind of stands up a bit and looks to you all and goes, "Well, I definitely would like some answers as well. Continue. You have my approval for this." The
Thank you.
thug looks at you.
Well, I'm like looking at the guy. Well,
My name is Thomas
Thomas, what?
Hatcher. I came from Revine. We're looking for work, and a tiefling offered some money, pretty good sizable amount, and I'm not the best type of person, obviously. I don't work in the best line of work, but he said that we could take over the town easily with the collars. Obviously didn't work out well.
do you have any other information of this tiefling? Where he's from? Was he working for someone? He just wanted to take over a town?
He works for some pretty high people, I can assume, in Revine. I don't know the name of his boss, but he commands a lot. You know, he's got a lot of respect down there.
I'm trying to remember what's in Revine for us.
It's
That's
in- yeah,
Uthiel's thing, right?
yeah. How does these collars work?
Oh, well, you broke them, so I don't think they'll work again. But when they're fresh, and you put them on someone, it transforms them into a random animal, and for a few hours, maybe a day, we have control of them.
Was it him who put the spells on these collars?
Yeah, I don't know magic.
How many collars?
We were handed 5.
Do you have any left on you?
He kind of.
You know, you're tied up. Just
He's kind of like doing the thing where he's like looking around. He's like, not on me.
are there any in this boat?
No.
I don't think so, because there was the wolf,
Mm-hmm.
there was the out of character. There's a wolf, there's a crocodile, there was a dog, there was
The
a
snake,
snake.
from outside.
That's 4.
Wait,
And
then
so
the
then
bird.
Oh, the
Danny, I'm
vulture.
like, Danny, do you still have yours?
The
No.
vulture. No, I'm counting her.
No, I don't have mine.
So that's
It's
all
out on the
5.
road.
5 total, or are there more?
There's
Well,
probably
those are the ones we destroyed.
more.
Where?
Probably back in Revine. Hey, buddy, you knocked things over.
He does
So it
not
looks like
care.
we just added more to our Revine list.
I guess, wait, did they tell us his name? That his name's Vargo?
His name's Walgo.
Now that he...
And I think at this point the mayor kind of looks around and is like, I don't know anything about this Vargo.
What about Revine?
Wine Town. A lot of seedy individuals like to go there. I don't do a lot of trade over there.
I'm gonna go back to the thug. So why here?
Closest town. Figured we start to branch out. You're not gonna
And
kill me,
you're
right?
And you're not concerned with the king bringing down his wrath on you for trying to take over a town in his domain.
Not my pay grade. I execute.
You realize I should kill you where you stand right now.
Please don't.
Rolly.
You seem like kind of moving in the chair.
No. I got a better idea.
Mm-mm.
We're gonna leave you to the mayor to deal with as she pleases.
Which may be death, I don't know.
Which might be death, but
It might be worse than death.
Gonna sits in her chair.
I do have a question, though. Wherever Vargo was from in Revine, have you been there since you're from there?
Some of the brothels.
Anyone in particular? Names?
The loose leg.
that's a name.
He's stationed there or stays there?
He frequents there. That's where I met him.
Is he actually from Revine?
He said he was, or I wrote it down.
That's where I met him.
Out of character, what was that building that you told me if I met somebody from Revine that was local, like they would probably know where it was? Yes.
They didn't inform me there was well, they informed me there was a building, but you would have to speak to a local.
Yeah, but like they just said a large building.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I wrote something down about it. I was gonna ask him about that.
Give us names. Any names you know.
I've only met the Vargo.
Can I check his pockets?
Yeah, go for it. Roll me an
Do I need
investigation
to roll
check.
to just do it? Okay.
Sorry guys, the cat's being real temperamental.
I really need you today.
Today I just see tails and hear meows. It's just gonna be that type of stream.
Mm-hmm.
Chill,
The fake
dude.
cats want to join the game.
That's not gonna be well. That's 11.
11. I mean, it's not a high DC. My nose is itchy. I'm really sorry. Not a high DC, but oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, I have tissues stationed on my desk because you know reasons.
My nose. I think it was one of the cat hairs that got up my nose.
I just saw tail.
Yeah. No, it's not that high of a DC, obviously, because he's tied up. As you start to go through his pockets, you do see numerous you do see like a pack of like rations. You do see a water, like a snake skin that he's been using for like for water. You see like meticulous things like some daggers here and there, some shavings of metal that he just sort of for some reason has in his pocket. Nothing out of the ordinary. He does have, however, 3 gold on him.
He had 3
He's
gold
had
on him.
It's like
immediately.
the rations and snake skins I'm taking. Gold.
Yeah,
Ooh, metal.
And a secret cat. Anyway.
I think at this point the mayor kind of stands up. I had enough.
I want to ask him about the building. Okay.
Well, you got to do it.
Yeah. I know you guys are going through stuff. I was waiting.
Sav, can I get that gold you put in your pocket just now?
What gold?
Sav?
Tell me. Do you know
Fine.
a large
gonna-
building in Revine that stands
Uh,
out? I don't know the name or anything. It's just
There's legends. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to that.
what's the legend?
Something about a mansion.
That's vague. Go on.
That would be accurate.
I don't really pay attention to. I don't really care. Sorry.
That's enough.
I'm gonna take the gold that I got from Sav that she took from our dear old friend here, and I'm gonna give it to the mayor. I'm gonna hand it to her and say it might not be much, but at least it will help with all the repair costs that's gonna take to rebuild everything.
Takes the 3 gold. I appreciate it.
And I'll tell you what, Mayor. I don't generally do this, but I'm not big on any of these underhanded dealings to try to overtake, forms of government. I believe we need government. It's important. So, I think it'd be a great idea. Do whatever you feel like doing with this man. If you feel like taking him into service to repay his debt, do so. If for whatever reason he ever runs away from you, please don't hesitate to call me. I will find him.
I definitely want to have a discussion with you lot, especially you, Danny. She kind of just sort of rolls her eye a bit. But I think for this individual, I think he needs to leave our presence. A few minutes go by, and some of the local guards who were busy sort of wrangling up whatever citizens they could to keep him safe come in, and they start to pick up the thug who's currently tied to the chair, and they kind of take the chair with him because he's sort of tied to it. I think perhaps 6 months in the hot box should be fine. And he's like, the thug's kind of looking at Joel going, what does that mean? What does that mean?
I don't even know what that
Bye. Have a
means.
beautiful
Bye.
time.
Did we get the mayor's name? Or no?
She kind of, well, hold on, you'll get to that. She kind of signals you all to go on the opposite side of her desk as she's certainly kind of trying to present herself a little better this time as the event has ended. I'm very sorry. Not a happy welcome to the city. I don't really recognize your faces, so I assume you're new.
Please, no need to apologize. This is something that caught our attention as passersby, and we felt compelled to act. We couldn't just leave things as they were.
Well, I greatly appreciate it. I'm Mary Hornigold. It's a pleasure.
Rolly Barnwell. These are my associates. The cat is named Savannah, and our wonderfully haired friend over here is Vera.
Good to meet you all.
I vote next time one of the girls does the introductions.
I beat you to it. It is Rolly's time to shine now.
He looks towards Danny and is like, I think you found yourself some good friends. She kind of looks at you all. They're not my friends, but
I mean, she did lead us here.
they are good in a scrap at least. Well,
You
Yeah.
look nice as a wolf, I have to admit.
thanks.
You're
Anyway,
welcome.
He's been getting adjusted to magic, so don't mind him. He's not trying to be condescending.
yeah. Anyways, I think I've done here.
Wait. I mean, we're still trying to figure out what happened here. I think you should help us understand that.
Unless I'm getting paid, I don't want to be here. I have things to do.
Rolly, give her a gold.
I think
Why
the
did I
mayor.
give her a gold?
Because you took mine.
It wasn't yours.
How about this? The mayor speaks up. How about this? I'll pay for your retainer, Danny. And you folks definitely have helped out immensely. And well,
She said
I guess
mentally.
one question I have for you all: what brings you to the city?
We're
I
having
look
Research.
at Vera and just say, hmm?
Research, looking to obtain knowledge on
Research.
certain
Well,
aspects.
you're definitely in luck. Our library upstairs, while exclusive to members of the High Council, it definitely is an old source of information. I definitely would be happy to give you approval to peruse our library. In addition to that, if you need me to pay for this one's retainer, I will do so.
How much is the retainer?
Danny kind of looks at you. That's a discussion if someone's paying me. Need to know.
Well, if I'm gonna pay you, I would need to know the amount. That's kind of backwards, don't you think?
She's the one
what I-
paying for me.
What I think is backwards is why are we paying for someone we don't really need?
what he said.
Exactly.
You're
You don't
paying
need me.
for information that she seems so abruptly and wanting to leave out.
Here's the information. I'm in the woods outside of Romrey, doing what I do best: hunting, trying to find food, trying to find, furs, something I could sell. All of a sudden, a cart on the road decides to stop. Black Tiefling comes out and announces himself as Vargo the Magnificent. Says that he's selling a lot of pets and animals. Decided to take a look. All of a sudden, someone comes behind me, slaps a stupid collar on my neck, puts me in a cage. Before I'm able to be brought back into town in my new form, I get out. There's your information. Happy?
Not really one for manners, are you?
I lived alone for a long time. I don't
Did
need
you
people.
notice anything strange about the cart or him?
Him? Oh, he's a strange fellow. You didn't see him?
Okay, what about the cart?
Standard cart, I guess.
I mean, was there like an illusion on it until you got put in it? Like made
Not
to
really.
look something.
I mean, it just had a backing where they had a bunch of cages of different animals.
Any
Lizards, dogs, some strange ones too.
any lettering or things that would stand out about the cart?
Not really. Standard wooden cart. Listen, you saved my life. I'll give you my information. That's what I'm giving you.
I liked her better as a wolf.
Rolly.
Holy.
But it's true.
She kind of just leans
Hey,
against the wall and just sort of
I'm
looks
like,
up.
pay her if you like, Mayor. I don't think we'll need much more.
Although, if you could put a notice out maybe within the town, that would probably be useful to the people living here and any passers-by, so they don't have the same fate.
All right, well, actually, she kind of walks towards the mirror. Don't pay me. There's something I want. You know what I want. I just want it back. Mayor grabs her stuff. Of course. I'll talk to Zithan and we'll have it delivered to your tent. She smiles. Good. That's what I would like to hear. Anything else for me?
I think that's
Have a great day. Turns around, starts to walk out.
you guys thought I was emotional.
I kind of agree with Rolly about her being better as a wolf.
I mean,
Anyways.
it's fascinating because the wolf was so pretty and like so nice, and then it transformed into that.
It
and
wasn't really
now-
nice though. It was growling at us until we,
Took the
understood
collar
it.
off.
Vera, you don't handle animals much. Just because they growl doesn't mean they're mad at you. Just means they're trying to guard something. You're
Anyway-
the danger.
Anyway, Miss Mayor, do you have any connections to Revine that we should know about?
Well, Mayor Dolman runs the city of Revine. I haven't spoken to him in a while. Don't really do much dealings since a lot of what he has there, brothels, are made legal. He houses a lot of, or at least it presents a lot of opportunities for underhanded individuals to run the city. It's how he runs the city.
Have you heard anything else about people being kidnapped?
To be honest, this was the first. At least in all my years of running the city.
My question is, why this town?
Said it was
Like
easy.
he said, it was easy and nearby.
Maybe that's what he knows.
But
Um,
is it perceived to be that easy that they could just, and I'm talking to the mayor, by the way, is the defense of this town so poor that an outsider feels that it's easy to just come in and take over everything?
We have our own collection of kingdom guards, so we're not without arms. But I guess compared to Isenby and other well-established cities, we are quite small. Obviously, we do share some of the sides with the desert, which means that we're less populated.
Well, maybe if you report this incident, they'll give you more guard.
That is something.
I don't think it's about the guards. I think you need to make sure your citizens are aware not to trust people at this moment.
Well, I mean, there's no guard in here, and no offense, they got to you relatively easy.
We came very quickly.
Yes.
It's unfortunate.
At least if they had more guard, they'd be a little bit more protected.
I agree.
What time of day is it?
I would say it's like middle of the day, so about 2 p.m.
I'm gonna look at Vera. I'm like, Vera, I think we should go and then look at the library.
Well, I think we need access first.
I'll send word. You all do have access to the library now, and with very much a lot of our gratitude. Is there anything that maybe any of our staffers can help you with? Is there something that you're trying to research?
It's up to you, Sam.
You've done a lot for the city.
Do you know much about the diary of Robert? I'm not the butcher name. Thornberry?
Dogmore.
Richard Dogmore.
Richard. Oh my god.
That's fine.
Sorry, guys. Mentally not here.
A lot of folk tales. Of course, some of our staffers may know more information, but I mean, he's just a folk hero.
Do you have a collection of folk tales, children's stories upstairs?
We do. Some older ones that haven't really gotten circulated yet. So, if that's something you're interested in, please feel free to peruse the library.
Do you have anything on other cities, or is it only strictly about this town?
A lot of the books here came from the ship itself. It was actually on board. There's been a lot of theories of where the ship actually came from, but not a lot of concrete information. It has some unique, books and information. You're free to peruse. Unfortunately, I don't have everything memorized.
Mm-hmm.
What about a map of the desert?
Also that.
She kind of looks towards the entrance, like sort of longingly. Unfortunately, the majority of our information of the desert comes from those who go out into the desert, like Danny.
Oh, great.
So wait, you mean that one is familiar with the desert?
She goes out hunting, not only out in the desert, but in the forest too.
Damn it.
We have a map to Richard's grave, though, right? I'm looking at my handouts.
You do.
Okay.
All right.
Can we, Mayor, may we pester you with something?
Whatever I can provide, I will.
We need a guide into the desert.
Danny is a hard one, but she definitely works for coin. You saved me. And, well, there's not much I can provide for this, in terms of a reward because of this small town. I'll provide her retainer.
That is more than I could ask for. Thank you so much. No reward is needed. If you could help us, if you could just help us get through the desert and be on our merry way, then I think that will be sufficient enough.
Of course. Again, I wish there was more I can provide you, but if information and a guide is something I can do, and
maybe
something I'll do.
a suggestion of a place to rest before we venture out into the desert.
Of course. Essentially, what I'll say here is that for any like stay that you guys have during this sort of event, it is free of cost. Meals though will still cost you because obviously if you're going to run a tab, they're going to want to have to collect. You do have access to as well as beast of burden. So if you want to get like camels, additional horses, just for your trek into the desert, that will be provided to you. And of course, the retainer that Danny has will be covered.
Thank you, Mayor. You've been very gracious.
Very gracious indeed.
I think I'm going to lie down. Kind of laughs a little bit to let out a little bit of the stress. Thank you.
I think it's about this time that Rolly realizes he's at 7 HP. So it just hits him in the face. Like, I need to lie down too.
Yeah, I think
Same.
we're going to go take a rest.
I think the inn that she recommends to you all. There's 2 inns here in the city. There's one closer to the desert, and then there's one sort of further inwards, further away from the blazing heat, which is called the Grass Side Inn. Recommends that because it's less hot.
Mayor, would you happen to know of any healing shops or perhaps someone knowledgeable with medicine somewhere?
Yeah. Actually, I do have a list of things here. There is the Primal Herbs herbalist shop, if you're looking for maybe some quick healing.
Let us go there. Let us make haste.
Okay. You guys.
Before we leave, when we're walking through the hallway, I want to see if the collar that was on the crocodiles in the hallway.
Yes, you do see the now split apart collar that's now on the floor.
I'm gonna take the collar.
Okay. Go ahead and mark that in your inventory. You have a broken polymorphed collar. So we'll say that you guys go up the stairs once again, upwards to the entrance of this giant man of war, going past once again the numerous rows and alleys of books out to the front door. It's currently still daytime.
I'm gonna say to the party as we're walking, this doesn't seem right.
I think it's connected with whatever we're supposed to check out in Revine, but I mean, I don't know.
I'm just thinking that's 2 different groups of people being taken for reasons.
Yes, reasons.
I mean, we didn't have much detail what was going on in Revine other than our lovely bitchiness self over there said they were cultists. Like, that could be so vague. That could be her interpretation of what they actually are, what they're actually doing. We don't know.
I meant the people that took me.
I think there's a lot of answers in Revine. It's just where to start.
Well, I think first of all we should start with the desert.
No, I know.
I don't think we're going to the desert today, though. Roman.
Yeah.
No, we're not going to the I'm feeling a little woozy.
Oops.
That'd be exciting.
Okay, big man. Let's get you fixed up.
Okay.
One thing that's bothering me though, Thomas said that building that we're supposed to look for, that I'm supposed to look for, is a mansion. That's what's in my dream. Every time.
Is it a spooky mansion?
I don't know, DM, is it a spooky mansion?
I mean, you didn't really have time to check it out.
I didn't go through it, but I mean, in the front room was his grave. So if that's true to vision, I guess I know where it is. I'll know it when I see it.
Say one thing about Revine. Sound like we're gonna have a hell of a time. Wine and brothels and mansions. Behave yourself, Rolly.
Yeah, don't.
Say something. It's a little woozy right now.
Yeah, maybe we should tell him
Okay,
after
okay.
he's had a rest.
Let's go to the end. Let's go to the end.
Okay. So you go to the grass side inn. Standard, like, brick side inn. The owner does welcome you. The word has already been put out that you guys are esteemed guests of the mayor at this point. So you do have a free room for a couple of nights. It's not like they're gonna house you for an entire week, but there is no time limit currently.
Okay.
All right, big man. You want a nap or you want to eat?
I want both, but not necessarily in that order.
You know what I should have grabbed? I should have grabbed the Heroes Feast book.
Yeah, it's not in here. It's
Not
in the
in
living
here.
room.
Should have gave you guys some little details. on
No,
the
because then
food.
you're gonna make Amber hungry.
No, I'm not gonna. I'll do it. some other
I'm
time.
like, IRL people end up being very hungry.
Yeah. But
Okay,
essentially,
but-
you guys are given for dinner. You guys are given the essential a rubbed ribs, a lot of meat platters.
How much is all that? Because you said food's not free, right?
Yeah, the food's not free.
Can I have that to go?
We're going to the room. It's
Oh.
okay.
Oh god, ow, my bruise.
No, I'm gonna do the cat thing instead. I'm gonna do the lightly scratch.
You're gonna do biscuits?
Biscuits.
Some cats do violent biscuits. Luke does violent biscuits.
You brought down a tower. Nice. But yeah, you guys are allowed to bring the food up to your rooms. The rooms themselves are not as exquisite as the ones in Varsal, but it's usable. It's definitely nice to have a comforting bed to lay upon, and guys are given some platters of food.
Are we in one
meat,
room
some
or in separate
potatoes,
rooms?
some grilled vegetables.
Are we in one room, DM? Or separate?
You can ask for several if you wish.
Okay, no, I rather. Vera doesn't want to have bad dreams. She'd rather be in
Yeah,
one
right now I
room.
think I'd rather be with everyone. So.
You're given one of the more spacious rooms. It does have 2 beds, and sort of a very comfortable chair in the corner. There is sort of a washroom, not really like a shower or bathroom, but more like a washroom if you wanted to wash your face, your hands. Very standard.
What about if you wanted to wash all the dried blood from your body?
It would essentially be used for that space. You just basically had multiple cloths and a bucket of water that you can really get yourself if you need it.
I have a feeling we should have stopped by the herbalist shop. No, maybe just to not get any, weird, I don't know,
I think we can get it later.
gangrene or anything like that from all these cuts and bruises.
Is it that? But no. You just go downstairs and we'll get a
It's-
bottle of alcohol and we'll just pour it all over you.
Okay.
Too
Yeah,
easy to
yeah.
care.
I'll go to bar.
I need to lie it down.
We'll say with the bottle of alcohol, the food, and of course the drinks for the dinner, 1 gold, and someone can pay for that if they wish.
Since I'm already down there, I'll put the gold on the. Actually, I put 2 gold there.
Bartender takes it, or at least the innkeeper, and takes it and goes, yeah, of course. Brings out a bottle. There you go.
Actually, he's big. Can I get 2?
Of paid 2. Nope, not a problem.
Alright. And then I'm just gonna.
Head back upstairs. This time, Rolly, as Savannah's sort of applying this alcohol-soaked rag on your arm, it burns. You gotta hold your. You almost go into a rage.
Here, Rolly, drink this. Drink that first.
Glug 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 glug.
Okay.
That feels better.
Oh,
Glug,
stop your
glug, 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 glug.
wincing. Stop your wincing.
It burns.
It does not feel good, but at least you have the comforted idea that you probably won't get any infection.
Okay, now that we've gotten that taken care of, food. I'll start picking at the plates.
Yeah, there's ribs and meat and potatoes and grilled vegetables. Pretty hearty. I'll say that as you start to bite into the ribs, they taste a little more gamey, and it doesn't taste like cow, you know? It's something different.
It's venison!
Is
Sure.
it?
Well,
Is it?
food is food.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix my app. It did something weird and I don't like it.
But it is starting to become nighttime at this point as you guys have gone through this process of eating, resting, cleaning a little bit. You guys may have a long rest unless you like to do something or discuss something beforehand.
Before I completely knock out for the evening, I would like to write up a letter to my dad.
Okay.
I forgot to do that last session.
No worries. Unless you already have it written, feel free to DM it to me. And then, of course, that's how we handle these letters.
Yes.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I was gonna cast my last frickin' spell, but I didn't notice this stupid app updated. One sec.
What were you thinking of casting then?
It won't let me add it. Why? It's being stupid. Hold on, let me look it up. I was thinking of ceremony,
Ceremony.
but there's like multiple effects, so that's what I was. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, ceremony has a couple effects that you can make use of. Let's see.
I have book. Load.
Oh no, I have it up. It's just like it's annoying that it's not right there.
So you can do, let's see here, Atonement. You touch one creature who's willing to change their alignment, or whose alignment has changed, and you can make a DC 12 Wisdom check to correct their alignment. Oh, that's if they got forcefully changed. Bless Water. You can bless water to become holy water. You can do Coming of Age. When you touch one humanoid who's a young adult for the next 24 hours, whenever they make an ability check, it can add a D4. You can only do that once for one creature.
Can I technically do dedication on myself?
You touch one humanoid who wishes to be dedicated to your god's service for the next 24 hours. Whenever the target makes a saving throw, it can add a 1d4. Yeah, you can.
Okay, so I have to minus 25 gold.
You can only do this once to yourself, ever. It says this rights, the creature can benefit from these rights only once.
I mean, it does the same as something else. It's just I'm going to sleep and I think I may need it. That's
Okay.
fine.
That's an interesting thought process to go to bed in.
You don't need to spend a spell since it is a ritual spell.
Okay.
So you do spend the time to do your prayer, holding onto your holy symbol.
Gonna leave it up. Here.
Essentially, you do give yourself the dedication ability or bonus from ceremony. So yeah, whenever you make a saving throw, you can add a D4 and add to it.
Well, then I'll leave that spell slot in case I need it. I'm pissed that this app updated. Does this every time.
But anything else, guys, before you go to bed? No? All right. Then a long rest is had. You guys wake up in the morning, bruised, a little tired, but feeling a lot better, especially you, Rolly. You can definitely see as the patches of purple bruises are starting to fade quickly for you, because you've gone through a lot of fights and you know that it just takes some care to finally get them to fade. But you guys are fully healed. You get the benefit of a long rest. And it is now early morning.
Coffee.
Irish.
Yeah.
Please.
No, please, no.
I don't know. If we have to go talk to Danny today, I think we might need it.
I think we're gonna
Not
give
kill
her
it.
the Irish coffee.
I think so.
I'll say this particular inn does give you complimentary coffee, but you guys do bring out bits of your own bottled alcohol and you start to pour that in.
Oh boy, I don't know what I did. Hey
I
DM,
just thought
can
about
you
it. I know. Oh, go ahead.
fix this for me? Just
So-
add
I
all the first
know
and
the
second
mayor
level.
paid Danny's retainer, but I don't think she's gonna be very willing. So, do we got anything else that she might like?
Rolly is actually too busy to think of
Add
anything
employment.
because he is contemplating the fact that he wakes up in a hotel room, so halfway around the world, with alcohol is the first thing he drinks the day. When did he become his brother?
Addiction check is a funny thing to think about.
Jesus! When did this happen?
We'll see if the coming weeks continue this way. Maybe I'll think about it.
Oh god, no.
Well, I don't know. Like, I feel like they ran into some fucked up shit, and they're gonna have to go
Well,
into
your
some
travel
fucked up
too,
shit.
Romary, has
I
been
feel
filled
bad.
with
Have I been
morning
around
alcohol.
so many like thieves that I'm just used to this type of behavior?
I would think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Sav, you know my brother. I've talked to you enough about him. When did Rolly become his brother? Jesus.
You
A-Rad
seen
is
some
happy.
shit. I'm like, you seen some shit now, man. That's what happens.
I mean, you're wrong, but then you're also right. So there's a conflict there.
I mean, you're doing better than him. You're not like, cooped up in a room just drinking. You're saving people's lives. You're fighting battles. I wouldn't say you're like him.
Oddly enough, Sav's words actually comfort Rolly. You're right. I'm doing
I mean, you're
something.
still just my nice farm boy, but I wouldn't say you're him.
Okay. I surprisingly enough, that worked. Damn.
Rolly has accepted this.
Feels good.
Rolly has accepted this. Damn.
For once,
Yes.
Zach did something right.
Savannah, as you say that, and you take a drink of your own spiked coffee.
I mean,
Now I'm
Normal day.
contemplating. I'm like, am I the problem?
Vera was just drinking it because she had some shitty ass nights and she didn't really get any sleep. So
That's a good point. How were your dreams this time?
I didn't have any nightmares.
That's a plus.
You had a nice night.
But did you get the required amount of sleep in?
I guess.
Less bags.
Yeah.
A better question. What color's your hair?
I think it's just probably purple.
Yeah.
I need a list. Purple's neutral, right?
Purple's pretty much
Purple's
like
neutral
all.
or spring. Like that's her normal.
Yeah.
Red is autumn, which is when she's angry. Gold or yellow is summer, but that's like when she's, I guess, happier than usual or something that would make her more happier than usual. Blue is sad or depressed, and it's like an ice blue, depending on the circumstance.
Sav,
Now,
what does her color mean?
right now, I
Yeah.
think she's like chill. Well, no, chill's wrong. Bad choice of word. She's content.
She's pretty chill.
Okay, so then I don't think she had nightmares then.
No, if it was red or blue, I'd be worried. Purple's good.
Okay, noted.
I mean, if you guys ever meet my brother, it's a little confusing because his hair is naturally blue, but he's not sad all the time. It's just kind of, me and him came out a little odd, I guess.
He's like a
What are they
teal.
reverse? Are your sad his happy?
I guess, I don't, like, out of character, we didn't talk about his color sad, but I guess it would be more like a faded blue.
It's like a teal. It's like a mixture between blue and green. So his green is natural, but it's a little more on the bluish side.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna lean into this more. Now I'm more intrigued to meet this brother.
I mean, he's not ugly from what I've been told.
I will be the judge of that.
I always love it when a player whores out their family.
Well, I'm not gonna whore out my younger sister. She's like my baby sister, and while the older
Whoa,
one,
whoa,
nobody wants to touch that.
Whoa! We're talking about your brother right now.
Yeah.
I know.
Plus you're all elves,
I
so, you
have
know.
a lot of siblings. The
You
oldest
have
one,
a lot of siblings.
the
I have
oldest
a whole
one
damn clan.
is special. She's real special.
Oh my god, Goddess Morgana's comment. I could see alcohol becoming a future encounter for this group. Totally,
Yep.
100%.
You know what? That just reminds me of something just because. It's like, hey, Rolly, where's your box?
Oh, I gotta dig it up from somewhere. Let me finish my coffee real quick. Just gotta wake up a little bit, you know. Gluck, 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 gluck.
Oh.
Truly, alcohol will be the final boss. All
Out
right,
of
let's
character,
get
too real for me right now. Anyway.
too real for me. All right, what does the box have to say this morning?
All right, you open the box, and I freeze the stream.
Uh-oh.
Give me my words of wisdom.
Nope, box is not loading for me. All right, I'll end up fixing that
That
someday.
box said no.
Oh no.
You get the following. You get
Box said no.
dwarf meat is great. I can see alcohol being a future encounter for this group. And finally, you get neglecting my family just to watch this stream.
No comment.
Neglecting family. I mean, that, as a family man, this hits close to home. Has
Being that we didn't hear it, it's like, what do you mean neglecting family? Why are you talking about us neglecting our family? We're on an adventure.
Has Rolly neglected family?
Oh no.
I don't think. I mean,
Is
you're
he
pretty
doing
fond
enough?
of your younger brother, but
Is he not doing enough?
Rolly's
great. We're gonna
confused.
give him a
Rolly,
fucking
Rolly,
complex.
Rolly, no.
Rolly is
no.
contemplating life.
Sip your coffee, and she lifts the cup
no,
up too.
let's actually no. Let's not do that. Rolly, I need you to focus.
Gave him an extra cup of Irish coffee. Roll initiative.
Oh, no.
So, with the morning ahead of you guys, where's your first step?
Guess the library.
Library first?
Yeah, let's go to the library first.
Sure. Headed back to the giant man of war, vertically sticking out of the ground, out of the sand. You guys head out to the first floor, which now is actually being populated with different staffers. One woman behind the desk, kind of is like a bit looking around, just seeing all like sort of the destruction that's currently being cleaned up. Sees you all come in. Good morning. We're not taking appointments today. Sorry.
Oh, we're
You were
special
just-
guests of the mayor.
Oh, can I just get your name?
Sure. Vera?
Savannah?
Rolly.
Your name is here. Yeah, you've been granted privilege looking through the library. You may ask any of the staffers here if you're looking for a particular subject. But thank you again. I heard word that what you did what you did for the city, and it's grateful. We're very grateful.
Thank you. It means your appreciation means a lot to us. Thank you.
She kind of motions that you are allowed to go behind the desk and go towards the numerous aisles of books. So I'll ask you guys here. We'll say that we can fast forward a little bit of the roleplay, but you can definitely flag one of the staffers and ask for maybe a subject or a category, and we'll see what happens.
Folk stories?
Okay.
I was gonna say Legends of Revine. Or that building in particular. Like if there's any info on that.
So for you, Savannah, since you're going to be doing folk stories, and then Vera, you're going to be looking up Revine, Rolly, anything in particular you'd like to look up?
Actually, 2 topics. So the first topic is going to be the most important one. Anything on the Ebon Scourge.
Okay. And then
And
a second.
topic number 2. Anything in regards to Taco Bell. What is it?
All right, so we'll go in order. Savannah, go ahead and roll me just a investigation check with advantage, since you are gathering a staffer who's currently helping you look.
Thank God for advantage. That's a 7. That was a nat 1. Wow.
Wow. So is 7 with your modifier?
With the modifier.
Yeah, I think
Yay.
you.
I had too much coffee this morning.
I'll say you find one thing. Out of all the possibilities, you find one thing. You
Also,
do find.
Vanished die. Bad die.
You do find one more children's book on Richard Thogmore. The title is called Richard Thogmore and the Family. The story is about Thogmore as an old man. And of course, I don't have the entire book written out, but essentially what you do find him moving from shadow to shadow in a cityscape. You see him looking at a a doorstep. He walks towards it, leaves a bagged gift, and leaves. Before he knocks on the door and he leaves, the door opens. You see a little girl pick up the gift, start to rip it open. You see a little raven, plush. She grabs it, hugs it, and heads back inside.
Quoth the raven,
Aw.
nevermore.
But that's the book you find. I will say that if anyone else would like to abandon their goal for their own subjects, they can do another reroll for Thogmore or maybe the desert. But Vera, you wanted to look at Revine.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check with advantage.
I'm like, which one of these dice do I want to roll? Don't be nice. Try this one. Lee. Oh, that's better. Let me see what my investigation is. 16.
16. You find out a few things about Revine. One is something that you already knew, is that it's a wine town. There are currently 2 competing wineries, Uncle Sal's and the Horseshoes. In addition to that, the local records that are currently being always updated is that it has plenty of inns, plenty of brothels. It is basically the Vegas of Mostead or the kingdom. A lot of rules that the kingdom enforces, like, drinking within a tavern is very acceptable, but drinking outside is kind of not, is kind of waived in the city. You can do a lot of things out in the open, and there's not really a lot of consequences. There are numerous stories about like criminal organizations that may not confirmed, but maybe in this area. One of them being known as the Scorpions. But unfortunately, that's what you find.
Okay. Nothing on that building, right?
No. Roll me an investigation check with advantage.
It's not great. It's a 6.
6. Going through, I'll say that you start to go through some of the medical journals that are here, and a lot of them just don't make sense to you. And you're just starting to skip through the pages going, I just gotta look for Ebon Scourge, something that just catches my attention. Unfortunately, you don't find anything. You do find, though, however, a kid's book that doesn't belong here. That reads the following. The label is called, here, I have it here, Her Greatness, Her Greatness. You pick it up, you're like, what is this doing here? It reads, and I actually wrote this one out. It shows a very cartoonish drawing of a girl with a crown on her head, with a staff. And you can see that she's almost very little, like 7. And it says, Her greatness, how lovely thus reigned. Rejected, how confident, and her confidence and sanity was slain. She ruled, she cried, she died a little inside. This is what you get for being a gray.
Was she wearing what do you call those things? Was she wearing one of those hair ribbons?
No.
Okay.
She was wearing a crown though.
Okay, well then, I'm not a person of medicine, so I probably leave it best to a medical professional.
Yeah, you just kind of okay.
Actually, I'm gonna take that book and I'm gonna give it to one of the staff and say, hey, found this here. Probably doesn't go here.
This is an old one. Yes, that does not belong here. This is children's stories.
Any idea who that queen was?
Kind of looks through it all. There's old records of old queens and kings, prior to the Caspians. I don't know who this represents, honestly.
Okay, fair enough. All right. Um, I need your help. I'm I don't know where to start, but would you happen to know anything about a Taco Bell?
His eyes kind of widen, and he's like, mm,
Perhaps maybe something in like architecture or I don't know, building materials.
I'm gonna roll something real
Maybe
quick.
maybe it's a type of bell made out of a metal called taco. I don't know.
It may be like a civil engineering thing. You feel free to peruse. I'll look what I can find.
Taco Bell want to sponsor us? Just saying.
Can you point me into the books of this, and I'll see what I can find.
Okay, he'll lead you to where like a lot of civil engineer like blueprints are of like different cities and how they're made. Like basically the bare basics. A few moments of going through it. Fortunately, you don't find anything on Taco Bell through these books.
You know what? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe it's not architecture. Maybe it's like a material. Maybe taco's a material I've never heard of before. Go back to the guy. Hey, any books on metals and other building materials?
We have crafting books that talk about simple raw materials. Is that something you're looking for?
Yeah, I figured like I'm trying to figure out what this Taco Bell is, and at first I thought it might be something involving buildings, but maybe I was thinking it wrong. Maybe it's not buildings itself, but the building materials.
Like
Maybe
ore.
taco. Exactly. Maybe taco is like a metal or something.
Kind of walks around the spot. There's not really like a section for ore. There is like a crafting section where you can pick up different books and learning how to do different like jobs. He starts sort of flipping through it. Essentially, you already know that you're not going to find Taco Bell in one of these books as a player.
I did not know that.
But unfortunately, you don't.
And the conundrum continues. Just what in the hell is this Taco Bell? What is this?
Is there anything else you guys? I'll give you guys one more round of checking things out. Except for you, Rolly, you've gone through a few times.
I mean, I'll check out if there's anything on Richard Dogmore too.
All right.
Actually,
So
and I'm gonna try a different approach. So I actually want to call an attendant over.
okay.
I was
So,
gonna do that too.
Vera, you're gonna look one more time for Richard Thogmore.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me investigation check. Savannah, what would you like to look up?
With or without advantage?
With.
Do you guys keep records of like
Ooh.
criminals or thieves or different things like that in here?
Oh, we keep records of all types. We do have a record of incarcerated individuals. He starts to go through like a notepad, and he's like, we have recent maps of the desert. We have incarcerated individuals. We have essentially he goes through a few lists of things. Yeah, do you want to learn about like incarcerated individuals?
More like I'm trying to see if there's any other records of certain people, like have they been through, if there's any background on them.
You may need to be specific. We have an entire city to go through, and years of logs.
What's to say if I was looking for history of the Thieves Guild?
We have a history of known thieves guilds.
Raven's Kiss?
I think we do have a history of that.
That. Also, I'll take the books on the desert as well.
Right. So we'll jump over to Vera. What were you
19,
on
sir.
Thogmore, correct?
Yeah. Got a 17 and 18, but then I have a +1. So 19.
Prettier die.
You do go through a few books, sort of the same that you actually know, like Richard Thogmore and the Dragon, the Hag,
Better.
and the Party. You do also, once again, read through Thogmore and the family. There is just a large collection of children's books. Unfortunately, nothing new is gained, unfortunately.
There's not like a... What's the word I'm looking for? Like nothing that connects the children books or something that like repeats in each of them.
I've kind of read a lot of like different books you've acquired and read. Unless you want me to repeat some of the stories, I can, but it's up to you to make any connections if you wish. Savannah, you wanted to look up the desert and the Raven's Kiss. Just roll me an investigation check once more with advantage.
I
This will
already
count for
just
both.
re-rolled. I almost got mad 'cause the first time I rolled a 7 again, but this time it was a, was it 17?
17. So we'll do the Thieves Guilds first. They are aware of the Raven's Kiss. However, there's not a lot of information about it. Like, they don't really know where the base of operations is, though they are aware that this particular Thieves Guild works in runners, where they do have individuals who go from point A to point B, either transferring smuggled goods or legal goods, or if there is, talks of like espionage, like getting information and using information for their own good. Unfortunately, not a lot of specific details, things that you kind of already know about your own guild.
I'd say nothing about any particular people or any connections, anything like that.
Your guild does a very good job trying to keep that information secret and out of the kingdom's hands, so unfortunately, no.
Rats. All right.
It's a little discouraging and a little encouraging because you're like, okay, as long as like they don't have my name there. In regards to the desert, you do find the following information. There is something that catches your eye. That seems somewhat similar to the map that you already possess. It is labeled the Grasping Hand or the Sleeping Hand. Essentially, what is drawn out is that it's 5 pillars sticking out of the sand, where a monument is built in the middle of the hand itself. Local records show that due to a recent dust storm, the smaller of the pillars has been covered in sand, so currently only 4 stick out.
Alright.
Yeah, and the local legends is that the hand itself is compared to a giant that has been petrified. But of course, it's just a comparison. It's not, some people believe it, some people don't.
That's good to know. All right.
All right. Anything else you guys want to learn at the library?
Rolly wants to learn something.
What would you like to learn?
I asked the attendants if there's any books on magic spells.
Oh.
Like anything, kind of like a magic spells 101.
There are definitely records of different spells. A lot of them seem old, like Magic 101 type of thing, where they have like abjuration, necromancy, evocation, things like that. So you are brought to a bit of a small wing of this library. You may want to roll me a Arcana check though, to see if you understand what the book is saying.
One of those times you probably should have asked for assistance, Rolly.
Nat 20?
No.
Nat 1?
Nat 20 minus 1.
Nat 20 minus 1. Regardless of the Nat 20, you don't really have the mental capacity to understand all of the spells here. I think you do make some connections of there are some arcane symbols and then a symbol of fire escaping from a guy's hand, and that kind of clicks in your brain and you're like, I've seen Savannah do that twice. She does that. This is the spell. Unfortunately, the lettering is in like these arcane symbols and sigils, and you're like, it's fire something. I don't know.
I'm more looking like is there any sort of like, does everybody get to cast one spell, or are there like classes, or are there like levels and like things like that?
I will say through the Nat 20, you do have a little bit of an intuition, or at least an educated guess after all of the different symbols, and of course the written in common, evocation, illusion, necromancy, that it seems like there are different pathways an individual can take if they wish to learn the arcane.
I was trying to read
Cool.
through my notes.
Yeah, so you're like, oh, okay, there's like, if you want to be like, if there was a craftsman type of thing, you're like, oh, if someone wanted to be a blacksmith, glass blower, a stonesmith. This is sort of the equivalent of that. Like, oh, illusion, that's probably one thing. Vocation, it's probably another.
Cool. And I could safely assume that like the more you study it, the more powerful magic you have access to.
But you're not 20? Yes, you do.
Oh, that's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
So, anything else in the library, guys?
Can I ask if there's any books on that genie we freed? Obviously, I'm not gonna word it like that.
Uh,
But
Do we
like
even have the genie's name though?
Saw, I think, because I wrote it down. It says freed Saw or whatever. How the hell you say her name?
roll me an investigation check.
Advantage, disadvantage.
With advantage, of course. You guys are always being accompanied by a staffer who's kind of waiting you on hand and foot, because you guys are the saviors of the town.
I also wonder what the staff's thinking. I was like, who are these people with these weird
It's
questions?
only a 12.
Only a 12?
Even if it's just like vague about her, like we don't
There are
even
some
know.
like some stories of genie kind. I'll say that you learn that you learn the following. I think I'll say this is that genies do not give out their real name. You learn that. A lot of what is being said is that when you learn a creature's real true name, you can have power over it. So they generally don't give you the right one.
Okay.
Ignite is a cantrip. I don't know what ignite is actually, but I know produce flame. That is a cantrip.
Broly has so many questions.
But unless you guys have anything else to do in the library, you are let out.
Vera,
Hmm.
did you look up if there is any record of cultists in Revine?
I just looked up Revine, but I didn't really find much. Just a group called the Scorpions,
Wait, what kind of group?
a criminal organization. I don't know. No offense, but maybe your resources might know them.
All right. We'll ask the attendant and see if they have the books on the scorpions.
I made the roll for. Well, basically, she made the roll for
Never mind.
Revine. Yeah, it's essentially what you already learned, is that there is a known group called the Scorpions who
Oh, they're
operate somewhere in
gnomes?
Revine.
I didn't write down no.
Known or gnomes?
Known.
Oh, no.
Okay,
Gnome.
I was like, wait, what?
I thought you were telling me they were gnomes.
The mental thought of that.
We're the Scorpions. Get out
Ah!
Get out of our place.
You know, just because they're little doesn't mean they sound like that.
I know.
Sorry, I was trying to write down the genie notes. Well, that's interesting.
So
Where to
guys,
next?
did you guys learn anything about where we're going?
I have information about the desert.
Oh,
I-
what'd you find?
Apparently, there's a grasping hand there that's been partially covered by a sandstorm, so now there's only 4 fingers it shows. We could compare it to the map and figure out if that's where we're going.
Oh, good find, Sav. Very good.
I also
Ver-
found this children's book. Look, he leaves a little raven on the door.
One sec. Hold on. Let me pull out my handouts.
Broly doesn't understand the significance of the raven.
It's the book on Richard.
No, I think I understood that, but I just don't know what the raven means.
Hey,
Never mind.
Sav,
Okay.
that grasping hand, does it have anything around it? Because this burial site has 4 pillars around it, and then this building in the middle.
And then you pull out my copy of it.
And then, Vera, did you find anything?
There's a criminal organization in Revine known as the Scorpions. And apparently, well, that other thing I learned, I probably shouldn't say it in here.
It's one of those we'll talk about it later.
Okay. We'll talk about it later then. I'd like to report on my findings.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, I was not able to find anything on my current affliction because I realized a little too late I know nothing about medicine.
I mean, we have a source. Hopefully they can fix your problem.
And more failures on my part. Unfortunately, I was not able to get to the bottom of the Taco Bell conundrum.
I mean, as
Final
far as
boss.
Richard goes, there's just more children's books about him.
But you guys cast spells, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have so many questions,
Uh-oh.
which we will discuss at later times. So many
Alrighty.
questions.
All right.
All right, looking at the map, I'm like, I wonder if those are. Yeah, that should be it.
You
Should
think
be
it's the
5
same
pillars,
place?
but one is covered. I think so.
Maybe that's where we head to.
Oh, it's a better lead than we had before, so onwards.
I was like, I knew we had something in hand out, so I was like, where the hell is it?
So, what's the next stop?
I guess
Danny's,
the
I
herbalist?
Gotta go.
Oh.
Yes, I'd like some medicines, please.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna go get some medicines. So there is a local herbalist shop. I have it here called the Primal Herbs, or Primal Herbs, yeah. You head into that, a small-looking hut further deep into the desert side. So the entire city is elongated, but it does have half the city in the desert, half the city on the grass. Somewhat in the desert, even with the sun beating down on you as the sand starts to reflect it, it's starting to get a little more hot. But it's bearable for now. You do walk into this small little hut that does have primal herbs, little flowers that are made of wood, just sort of sticking out to decorate the sign. Opening the flap, it's a lot cooler in here, and you do see numerous different ropes hanging with a little like glass orbs with different flower pots and grass and dirt. There is a human who's currently sitting there, just reading a book. As you start to open the door, he's, "Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
What can I get you?"
So, we're about to make a trek into the desert, and was wondering if there's anything you have here for sale that might help us on our way.
Especially health potions if you have.
Well, we do have some health potions if you're interested. We also have a little of my own custom-made healing product. Brings a
Custom made.
yes, a little less potent than your standard healing potion, but a little cheaper. If you might be interested.
I don't know if we want less potent, but go on.
So we do have 3 healing potions here for sale, standard. And then I have what I like to call, he brings up this little tiny potion bottle, about half the size of one. I call it the Gentle Touch.
What does this gentle touch do?
30 gold. And out of the game, it does do 1d4 healing flat.
How many can I carry?
You can carry a few of them on your own person. You know, probably about 4 on your belt.
How much do you have potions for?
But currently I have 4 Gentle Touches that I've procured and created. You interested?
Four.
And how much are the standards?
50 gold.
How many of those do you have?
I have 3.
I'm gonna take one.
Same.
1 what?
Standard.
All right, 50 gold for you, Savannah. 50 gold for you, Vera.
I will take a standard.
That's 50 gold for you, Rolly.
Is there anything else fun in the desert we should prepare for, like venomous snakes or bugs?
Do you have any water skins?
We do carry some water skins if you're interested. Let me actually look at the price for that. Not every day
I
that
took.
not every day that someone asks for the water skins.
Well, I mean, given where we're going.
All right. Water skins are 2 silver pieces.
Oh, definitely getting one.
He's currently housing about 5.
Just get all 5.
Yeah, just get all 5.
All right. Kind of pulls out these, and they're differently made. It's not like they're uniform, like he bought them somewhere. It's more that he's been crafting these. But yeah, he hands you 5 different water skins.
You wouldn't happen to have any sort of attire, or would you know where I can acquire
Oh,
some?
yeah, there's a general shop in the grass area that sells that, and we can always fast forward RP for that. But
Perfect.
yeah, essentially, if you guys would like to buy some maybe desert like robes, they do sell these really bright white cloths that you can cover yourself in that will reflect the light. It would definitely be helpful in the desert.
How much was the water skin?
There are two silver pieces each. He has 5.
I took one.
So now there's 4.
No, say let's just get all 5.
Buy all
so
of
we'll,
them.
because then we'll have 6 water skins. We each take 2 each.
So that's 1 gold then.
Essentially.
Yeah. Well, minus a gold for mine.
Okay, Beer's paying for it. And for the wraps, if you'd like to buy those for yourself, they're very cheap as well. They're about like 3 copper each.
Take a wrap.
Okay, so you buy a
I'll
wrap.
take a rep as well.
Take a wrap.
All right, mark that down. Simple cloth.
How much was it?
3 copper.
I'll buy 1 for everybody.
Okay.
Just give like. I'll give 2 silver just to be generous.
Shop owner takes it. Not arguing with more money.
Can you point us to the direction of the camel shop? Because we need to swap out the horses.
Oh, yeah, of course. Kind of points towards
this?
closer to the desert spot. I think I may have named it. Not. That is a fault on my part.
It is called the grass shop.
I think honestly it would probably just be like the beast of burden. There are different camels, horses. Yeah, I think essentially that's what you would find here. I think one interesting thing you would probably find is a giant lizard who's been tamed, and the shop owner is like, you know, we've gotten recognized of your name here as you give it to him. You may choose 1 beast of burden per person.
You guys want a giant lizard?
How big is said lizard?
It is as long, like the body not counting the tail is as long as a horse, but it's like half the height.
Will it support my weight?
I mean, it's carrying a cart, so we need at least. So
Oh, are you bringing your cart?
Are
taking
we
the cart.
bringing our cart?
I thought well, it literally has a covered hood. It'd be useful. We don't have to get tents.
I just don't know if the cart
Good
will
point.
be easily maneuvered through the desert. That's the thing.
God damn it. In that
you know.
case,
Well,
we need tents.
I think when you guys did have your standard adventuring pack, that does come with sleeping bags. If you want to buy a tent, I think that is something easily found, especially
Yeah,
here.
Yeah, we needed a shelter.
we need to go to the general shop.
Yeah. But essentially, guys, we're just doing a bunch of shopping here, and that's totally fine.
Ka-ching! Commerce.
I'll buy the 4 gentle touch things.
Okay. So that is 30 gold each. You have some gentle touches.
So
Those
120.
Huh?
120.
Yeah.
So I think we just pick up tents, whatever clothing, and then we go pick up what's her face.
All right. A tent. You would probably have to buy 2 of them because they house 2 for 2 people. That will be 2 gold pieces each.
Easy peasy. I will
I
take
got-
care of them.
No, you bought the water skin, so I got it.
So that's 4 gold pieces.
Right, so pay the 4.
And then what about the nice little cloth, the cover?
I think someone already paid for that.
Yeah.
Oh, I
we
thought they
already
got
those.
the head wrap. That's what it was.
Essentially, it's a white cloth that covers your shoulders, your head, and goes down to about your stomach.
Okay, we're good. We are good.
Like just because I'm having to wear it. So essentially like a hood.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, fill up the water skins and make sure to get rations. Let's go get Dana. I think her name was.
Danny.
Danny.
Danny. Whatever. What's her face? Whatever. The wolf.
Okay.
It's just
Then,
a D4 of healing, right?
It's just a flat D4 healing.
I'm writing all this stuff down.
I know. You got to write it down. So I'll say after some time, you do meet up with Danny, who is currently at her shop, or not her shop, at a tent that she's currently sitting beside in the desert portion of the city. You do see her now kind of gleaming happily, holding a rapier next to the one that she's already has, hilted to her side. She looks to you all. Ah, we're headed to the desert, huh?
Oh, so she told you.
Yeah, you guys are heroes now. But hell,
You're welcome, by the way.
well, I appreciate it, and I'm getting paid for it, so I'm happy.
I bet you are.
I mean,
Anywho,
you helped, so technically you count in the hero, so why not join in on the next adventure with us?
oh, I don't think we have to ask her.
I
We're
think
already
they-
paying her to
I
do
know,
it.
I was just, never mind.
I think because when you're a hero, people expect things of you. I don't want that. Just give me money. I'll do my duty. It's fine.
Do you have everything you need?
I do for myself. Do you guys have everything you need?
I think
I
so.
believe so. Yep.
Do you know where we're headed?
We have an idea.
That.
I'm gonna show her the burial map here.
She looks it over the paper. Oh, the sleeping hand.
Is that what it's called?
It has different names. The grasping hand, the sleeping hand.
Yeah, the book said grasping.
Yeah, there's a few names to it, but I have an idea what this is.
Do you know much about the place?
Only that a few people tried to go in there to explore. Never came back. Yeah, I generally don't go that far into the desert, but heck, I'm getting paid for it, so I'll do it. It's about a 4 days travel.
Oh, shit. I mean,
Well, let's.
how many creatures did we get?
You have
We got one each, didn't we?
one each. She has her own.
Okay. We got lizards or camels?
Well, there's only one lizard, so what are you guys choosing? There's some camels, some horses, and one lizard.
I'm probably gonna go with the camel just because I got my armor is fucking heavy.
Okay.
You know what? I'll be the weird one. I got the lizard.
Okay.
I feel like me and Rolly are the heaviest ones, so it's like
Burl, you got a camel as well?
Yeah, they're not as fast
What?
as horses, but you know.
I'm just the mental side of why is there a cat riding a lizard? But you know what? We'll go with that.
Won't
It
be
is
the
a-
weirdest thing we've seen.
Savannah, it is not like riding a horse because it moves almost like in a zigzag pattern. It's very difficult. It's like almost like heavy on your hips, but it's weird, but it's functional.
So then, as we're traveling through the desert, I'm gonna constantly scream at Sav, "That's right, girl, work those hips."
Oh god, I'm already regretting this. I'm already regretting this.
Yes.
The lizard kind of like almost like a like excited face, almost like it has a lot too much energy.
It's okay. I'm just gonna say it. The lizard's name's Betsy. It's okay, Betsy. Betsy, we can ignore him.
how do you know it's a
It's
girl?
definitely domesticated, so it's okay with humanoids.
All right, well, let's make haste.
All right. So we're going to be traveling into the desert, guys. So as you guys start to leave the desert, heading into the hot sands, obviously you guys are totally fine from that, because now that you're riding on your beast of burden, camels and lizard alike, with Danny at your side. The town of Romrey starts to become further and further away as the horizon starts to take it. You guys are now heading into a endless sea of desert. A random heavy hot wind against your face, but continue pushing on. For the day's travel, I would like someone to roll me a d12.
I will do it.
You got it?
This kid keeps putting his head in my desk. I don't know what he's doing.
I rolled a 1.
A 1.
Oh. Extremes are always good.
Throughout the desert, as you travel on, different dunes and hills, if it wasn't for the fact that you had a ranger leading you,
Probably
you
got
may have
lost.
been lost, but she kind of knows the way to go, and she's currently just, no, further this way, and she kind of leads you over a hill. It is an uneventful day, including the night, so I assume that you guys have a bit of a campfire and keep warm since the nights are very cold here in the desert.
I like how you told him no, like this, and then he was like, F that.
Yeah.
I'm still getting in your
I would say, did the fake hat go from one lap to the other?
You
Yep.
did.
Aw, baby.
I went like
Yay.
this, so he hopped and then he screamed at Mike, and Mike went like this, like on the side, and then he was like, "Yeah, fuck you." Still hopped up here.
But you do have a night's rest. Well, actually, something I should have asked you to do so as you started going out into the desert. Everyone, make me a con save.
Do I still have my
Dear
D4
Lord.
for my dedication? Because it's for 24 hours.
You do.
Okay. Con save.
Roll me a con save.
Ooh, not 20.
You succeed.
What dice? do I wanna
24.
try?
You succeed.
Oh, I don't. I rolled a natural 1.
Ooh.
That's like a 5.
Rip.
Bad dice.
Bad die. Another banished dice for the day.
Is hot.
Yeah, that's a 3.
A 3. You had a point of exhaustion. However, as the night's rest has taken over, you feel better.
No, I have another point.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Basically, for the day, you had a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
This is the second day of travel now, so you got 1 down. I would like everyone just preemptively make me another con save. This will be for the second day of travel.
So no more dedication, right?
No more dedication.
13.
You succeed.
18.
You succeed.
21.
You succeed.
Much better.
Danny succeeds as well. Now, Vera, roll me a d12.
Oh, goody. Oh, 12.
12.
Wow.
That's a nice polar opposites there.
Yeah. What are you doing, buddy?
Who wants love? So that equals butt in your face.
I think you guys start to continue on. It's kind of feeling weird. There is that. It's actually a fear that I have, where you start to look across the entire horizon, and you see nothing but, buddy. You need to find your
He's
spot
falling.
or not.
He was like this.
It's almost like you see no landmarks. It is just nothing but different hills and lips of sand. And as you start to continue on with your travels, the wind starts to pick up, and bits of sand and gravel starts to hit you. The wind starts to continue, getting stronger and stronger. After a few hours of travel, at this particular point, the wind is so strong that it is hard to see. You guys are in the middle of a sandstorm
Oh, shit.
as a
Oh,
heavy
wow.
wind starts to pick up. I
I
would
think we should camp, you guys.
like everyone to make me another con save, please.
Oh, you would do that.
Kitty.
Damn it.
12.
12. Okay.
Ooh, that's a nat 1.
Rolling great.
16.
Great.
Everyone but Vera and Savannah have passed.
You know, half the party.
As you guys are continuously, at this particular point, you guys are kind of following, or at least Rolly, you're following Danny's lead as she kind of puts her cloak over her mouth. She dips her head down and covers her eyes to protect herself from the rushing sand. Savannah and Vera, not so much. You are a little too slow to it as the pelting of different sand is hitting you. It almost feels like you're getting constantly stabbed by these small little rocks. You both take, let's see here. There it is.
My cat is upset for me. What's up, bud?
You both take 18 points of damage.
Damn.
As
Ouch.
the sand is pelting you for hours.
Oof.
In addition to that, you immediately do get a point of exhaustion.
Goody.
Yay.
But you guys continue on your way. I'm gonna go ahead and make a quick survival check for Danny to make sure that you guys don't get lost.
That'd be great.
You know, I'm gonna hand Sav 2 of the gentle touch potions, and I'm gonna take 2. Fuck
I'll
this.
take 1.
Jeez.
So, you guys are not lost. Good thing. But unfortunately, due to the sand and you guys having to stop, you do add a day to your travel.
I'm just gonna give you the other 2, so I'm just gonna mark them as empty on mine.
Okay.
Stupid storm.
So Sav has 2, so you had potentially
I
have
have
2
1,
D4s.
I'm taking 1. So.
Okay.
All right. So you guys bed out for the night. You guys start to put up your tent in this wild wind, this dust storm. Hunker down, waiting for the storm to pass. And as the night continues, it starts to ease up. So everyone gets the benefit of a long rest. That whatever exhaustion you have is now prepared. But as you guys wake up, you guys are covered in sand. Even though you were in the tent, it's just some of them have, some of the sand has been blown in, and you're just. Danny kind of looks at you all. That happens sometimes.
Fucking shit, I think I have sand in places that don't need sand.
Oh no.
Meh.
Oh, I would like Vera and Savannah to make Rolly and Savannah to make me a perception check real quick.
That's gonna be a 12.
Okay.
That'll be 15 for me.
You both notice this as you guys are exiting the tent. Vera has, through this entire experience, hasn't really been taking off her armor. And because of the amount of sweat that has been building up, she's starting to smell.
Thanks, Dan.
Sav,
Hmm?
are you gonna tell her or am I?
I mean, DM, is there any type of water source nearby?
Make me a perception check, as it's currently morning.
I mean, I could take the spell, but I can't create. Wait, can I? No, I can't
mean-
create or destroy water.
Yeah, it's not that high. It's a 9.
9. Look around. It is nothing but dunes.
I was wondering why you asked me that earlier.
Well, I had to think about it. I was like, you always wear your armor.
He
It's starting
asked
to
me-
smell like sweat.
While I was working, and I was like, "Am I at disadvantage, or is anything
Nope.
bad or cursed gonna happen to me?" And he's like, "No." And then I was like, "Yeah, then fine."
So who gonna do it, Sav?
We can't waste water on her, or can we? No.
I'm
I'll
also
can
not
shower
wasting
her.
it. I'm not wasting a spell for that.
Hey, we could shower her in sand. Maybe that might work.
no.
What?
I'll
Fine,
go
if it gets-
talk. I'll go talk to her. I think if you do it,
Fine.
if you do it, she'll be embarrassed. So I'm gonna go to Vera's tent.
I don't think so. She lived in a fucking forest by herself.
Yeah, you guys exit the tent, starting to put everything away.
You hit your head, buddy.
It hasn't fully clicked onto you, Vera, as you currently are always sweating in this moment, as you currently are wearing the heaviest armor among the group
Yeah,
in the desert.
She's used to it.
In addition to that, you are actually drinking more water than everyone else to try to keep yourself from dehydrating.
Fine.
Okay, that just made me feel kind of sad because I don't think she's gonna want to take it off. So,
No, I'm not.
Vera,
Yes,
when was the last time you took off your armor?
it's been a while.
So, she's not armed, is she?
I mean, she always
I
has
live
the
for this.
mace and the sword are like crossed on her back.
I live
I'm
for
just,
this.
I'm just gonna be like, so, okay, so there's no nice way to say this, but you could kind of tell.
I'm not gonna waste a spell if that's what you mean. I can technically fix it, but then I'd have to keep casting it, and it's gonna be a waste for me. So y'all are just gonna have to deal with this loveliness.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've been around sweaty, armored people, so I don't really care, but Rolly's noticed it too. I don't know how you feel about it. Also, you could get a rash.
You can hear from the outside of the tent. Sav, did you do it already?
Yes, I did it already. You're
Interesting
fine.
that the one that probably was in the dirt the most is bothered by this, but if I have time by the end of the night and we aren't accidentally or almost killed, then maybe I'll do it.
Okay, real fast. What color hair is this? I know if I should just walk away.
She's not mad, she's just annoyed. Like, I'm not wasting magic on that.
It's purple.
It's purple. All right. Okay. Yay, purple. Purple's good.
You hear from the outside of the tent. Did you tell her about the sand idea?
Rolly says you can go roll around in the sand. I told him that's not comfortable, especially for women. That's not comfortable.
Hold on, I'm thinking of something.
In Savannah's mind, she's like, "Oh my god, she's actually contemplating this."
No, I'm just thinking if I want to do this hurtfully or not.
Oh no.
Can I use hand radiance in the sense of like to just push sand on top of Rolly?
You want to use Hannah Radiance to do that?
Mm-hmm.
That's a damaging spell. It doesn't work like Big B's hand type of thing.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to think. I mean, it's only a D6. He has to make a con save, so he might make it.
Speaking of con save, it's a new day of travel. Everyone make me a con save. Ooh, Dandy's not feeling good.
Oh, no.
No.
Ooh, I didn't do good either. 9.
Fail. Fail.
Ooh, I actually failed too.
Nat 20.
Succeed. What'd you get, Rolly?
I rolled a 9.
A 9? You fail as well. Everyone has a point of exhaustion.
Yep.
Giddy.
Wait, me too?
Except for you, Savannah. You got a nat 20.
I'm about to say, I'm all like, wait, ouch.
Who hasn't rolled yet? Savannah, roll me a d12. As you guys starting to feel a little bit of the heat starting to blare
swear
down on you.
Swear, it's a 1.
A 1? Well, unfortunately, we did that, so we're gonna move up 1. Oh, here we go.
Oh no.
Oh no.
As you guys starting to go over one large dune of sand, it almost feels like you're going over waves as the wind starts to almost pick up these different sands and create different dunes. Every day it's something different. I'll say Dania leads you in her own sort of exhausted state over one of the dunes, and you do see what looks like to be sand, 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 and then nothing but like this really bright yellow ground that's almost like marble that continues on for over 100 feet. Oh, look at that. Not every day you see desert sand. I mean, sorry, desert glass.
What is desert glass?
It's a very fragile layer of glass. It's superheated, essentially.
Can we walk across it?
Well, she kind of looks around. If we're careful, we can do that. If not, we can walk around it. May take us some extra time, though.
I think we should
How
just walk
much
around.
extra time?
What do you think is under it?
Hot sand?
I don't think it'd be safe to walk on it.
I think we should just avoid it. Although, if there's a clearing down there and there's a dungeon down there, exciting.
I was gonna say if there's some water under it by some weird chance, that'd be nice.
I have an idea. Guys, back up. I'm gonna have everybody back away, and I'm gonna walk up to just the edge of it. I'm not gonna be on it, but I'm gonna walk to the edge of it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take I'm gonna take my great axe, but I'm gonna grab it near the blade, and I'm gonna hit it with the blunt side.
Okay. Roll me an attack roll. As you going through the sand and then
23.
23. Yeah, you definitely crack it. And almost like if everyone behind you sees just like a release of like the heat waves that you would see in the summer, just from the hole. It's nothing but like superheated sand underneath and just.
I'll try to split it open a little bit.
Yeah, you do cause a crack in an opening.
Do I see anything through it, or just still sand?
Currently it's just really bright yellow, almost reddish sand.
Reddish sand. Is it the same color as the rest of the sand?
No, actually, this is a little different. The sand you've been walking on has basically been like yellow and orange. This one looks like it's been warmed up.
Hey, Danny. This sand any good for anything?
Yeah, getting burned.
Is the
So-
glass valuable?
It kind of is, actually.
Rolly, break some more.
You got it, boss. Bam, bam, bam.
You start to crack more glass, and I'll keep your high roll, but still, as each crack you make,
Breaking
Plenty of
off
heat
little
waves.
shards. Little shards.
I would imagine that Rolly starts to help Sav just load it all up into like a bag or something, and just be like, money, 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 money.
are you?
Not a whole lot. I gotta be able
So
to
you're
carry
essentially
it.
just grabbing onto the. You're grabbing onto the glass and putting it into your bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna. If something tells me it's gonna be hot, I'm gonna take a piece of the class and I'm gonna take a couple pieces and put it in my bag.
Yeah, every time you do grasp onto one of the glass pieces, which I'll say is about the size of your palm, you're taking each part. It does deal about 6 fire damage to you
Oh shit.
because it is super heated.
Oh, super heated.
How much am I willing to take on this? I'll take 2.
Okay, you put it into your bag, and for a quick moment, you kind of like, oh, will that damage the bag? And you drop it into the sand, let it cooling as what it could do.
All right. I see Sav get mad, so I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Really?
Roar! And then I'm gonna grab 6 pieces.
Okay. You do take 36 divided. No, actually, that's not halved. It's fire. So you take 36 points of damage.
I'll take it anyway.
Okay.
Rolly?
Yes,
Why?
because Broly likes money.
So you have 6, and I think you have 2 from Savannah, so you
I
have 8 in
grabbed
total.
Yeah.
Broly likes money. Don't question it.
As a person who likes things, I'm not.
So you guys gonna go around this sort of.
Yeah, we're
Desert
gonna
glass?
go around it
All
after
right.
that burn.
It does cost an extra day, so essentially you don't really progress too much in your travels, but you do go around this giant pool of desert glass. So night is had again.
If we're going through the night, then I'll create water so I can take a bath.
You guys are going through the night.
In my
Yay.
tent. Away from you people. That's
We
just weird.
didn't. We're only thinking of you.
Yeah, but Vera's not gonna undress in front of you all, let alone that big one.
Speak for yourself. I'm doing this for me. 'Cause I'm sorry. Like I don't have much. I don't have much experience in the way of women, but man, that's a new set.
My whole thing is you lived in a farm.
Yeah, same.
Yes, with men
And pigs and animals.
and men. This is something different.
Still makes me curious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can. So I'm assuming you take off your armor, start to
Yeah.
clean it with crate water, just basically a rain.
Yeah,
start
because it's
circle.
like 10 gallons or something.
It's actually kind of nice.
Yeah, probably.
It's still cold at night, but you're cleaning a little bit of the grime, bit of the sweat from your armor. A new day is had, so everyone gets a benefit of a long rest.
Squeaky clean.
Yeah.
Roll me a con save. Ooh, Danny's still not looking good.
That's gonna be a 13?
You succeed.
22.
You succeed.
16.
You succeed. Danny's not feeling good. She's getting a little bit of a heat stroke, but she's still carrying on. She knows where she's going.
Do you give Vera? Do you want to give her some of your water, bathing water?
Maybe
Or
at
unused
night.
bathing water?
I have my own. Thank you. Kind of like wipes the sweat off her brow, sort of starts to cover herself. So you guys didn't tell me why your guys are going to the Sleeping Hand.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know. Maybe you'll know something. You know anything about
Richard Thogmore.
Thank you.
Besides the children's books.
Besides the children's stories.
My mom used to read me the stories. That's all I know. Sorry.
Oh, good. Onward.
Well, you said you've encountered people who've tried to go out to the cave. Maybe you know about the friend that sent us out here.
Yeah, the right pain in the.
I know your friend. I don't even know you guys.
I think she's more curious about the types of people you've seen out here.
Oh,
Mhm.
wannabe explorers. You know, people who want to find their fame and glory. Usually, we tell them to stay away from these structures because heaven knows what's in there.
Any unsavory types?
Usually, they surround themselves with some unsavory types, people who are looking to raid and pillage a tomb, but
Yeah.
nothing really notable.
I mean more of like, have you ever guided people here or in this desert that are unsavory themselves and
Oh.
not explorers?
Mm,
hired hands are hired hands, but I mean,
There was
Have
this
you
one
ever-
asshole who got a little too close to me. A little too grabby. Kind of gives a side eye to like the ladies, and like I think if you ever come across those types of people,
Was he like a tan elf?
like a tan elf. No, he was a big bushy beard human.
Wow.
Let's just say decided to park my tent across from his.
I'm surprised you didn't set his on fire.
He paid me half, and then who's gonna pay me the other half when we got back?
Yeah.
I didn't want to
Let me
risk
guess.
that.
let me guess. Did he die?
No, I'm good at my job. I keep my group safe, and I want my money.
Well, I'll tell you what. You help us with a little bit extra, we'll help you track him down.
I would say we could probably maybe spare some coin, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's like maybe not add more things to the list.
He's long gone, as far as I'm aware. He tried looking for some temple, but you know, you win some, you lose some.
Temple,
How-
huh?
How did you get involved in this type of dealings? Just needed work?
I was born in Romary, so you know, desert was always my forte. Used to it, and you know, you get a little curious. Kind of get bored at a small town the way I grew up. So you explore a little bit of the desert, start to get a knack of things. That's how I got started.
No, I understand that life.
And I of course, I would assume also that, like the rest of us, you like gold.
I do.
Mm.
It's getting hot.
How long ago
Yeah.
did you take this man out this way?
Oh,
Like a while ago?
a while ago. Over 5 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah. You asked about some unsavory types. He was one of the one that sticks in my mind.
What time of day is it?
Right now it's the middle of the day. I need someone to roll me a d12.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Let's
roll.
see you do it.
Be nice.
I rolled a 2, so I guess we're going to 3.
You're going to 3?
We are going to 3. All right. As you continue on, something catches your eye, Rolly. As you continue going forward, there is what looks like to be greenery and color off to the side. And you look in that direction, and you do see what looks like to be cacti, different foliage like desert plants. One particular cactus, which is shorter, about only 2 feet, has numerous bright colored blue and red flowers growing out of it.
Hey, Danny,
Hmm.
see that?
Desert plants. Yeah.
Huh? But it's green.
Yeah, cactus, that's what they do, man.
Do I see anything else? Just cactus?
Just cactus and the bright colored flowers.
Ugh.
Some of those are good, some of those are bad.
Which ones are good?
She's gonna roll a nature check with disadvantage. She's still... Hold on, that's actually not bad. She did roll pretty good. A 12 and a 19.
Ooh.
But she also has bonuses.
Ooh.
She kind of walks her way there. Points at the red. This here... Let's see here. The red is actually good for you. That actually gives you a bit of healing properties. Blue, however, don't eat that. Don't even ingest that. The
Why?
flesh of the cacti, that could be used if you run out of water, but only if you're ready for a trip.
Oh.
What kind of trip?
Like,
Are we
he's a li-
talking like
he-
a?
He's a little
Like-
dull, that one.
Are we talking like a trip to like, you know, another town, or are we talking about a trip to the floor, or?
It'll drug you, Rolly.
what do you think, big man?
I
Don't
don't
ask
know.
him.
I am not familiar with deserts.
do you think if you eat if you eat this blue flower, you're gonna take a trip to another town?
Maybe I've seen weird things.
Don't
I
mind
see
him. He's just learning what magic is, so he thinks everything magical.
Look. I met a person whose hair changes with their moods, and I met a cat who has fire come out of her paws. So you know what? Anything is possible.
Sure.
I'm gonna pick up some of the
Yeah.
red ones.
Like the one with the multicolored hair said, it's gonna drug you. It's not gonna feel good.
Oh.
Is it easy to bottle it said cactus?
I'm speaking out of game. Yeah, you do have cutting instruments like swords and daggers and things like that. You can definitely cut some of the flowers off, or if you wish, you can definitely cut slivers of the cactus off too.
For the blue
It's actually-
flowers, if you touch them, do you get that effect, or it's only if you ingest it?
When you ingest them.
Yeah.
All right. I have I'm trying to confirm if I have empty bottles because I think I do.
I think we do for explorers, but I have some empty vials.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some of whoever has empty vials. I'm gonna take a few and cut a couple pieces of the cactus and
Okay.
put it in there.
We'll say
You
that
never know when it'd be useful.
due to the flesh of the cactus being quite large, we'll say that you have 1 dose of cactus flesh.
Can I take a couple red and blue flowers?
You can.
Not mix them. I get it.
Not blue.
How
So
many?
we'll say that
No,
you take.
I want blue for a reason.
We'll say that you take
Same.
3 blue, 3 red
Three
from
red.
the cactus, which is currently growing.
Is there any water in it?
The cactus flesh inside is very dense with water. It's very mushy, like almost like the inside of a watermelon. So when she informed you that if you're in a tight pinch, you can definitely eat of the flesh and it'll sustain you water-wise, but it may not be totally good for you. It's there for a pinch, and if you really need it.
Well, I'm actually gonna take a couple of chunks of cactus flesh, and that's gonna be my water consumption for the day.
All right. Do you have anything to carry the cactus flesh?
No, he said consumption. He think he ate it.
No, I said I'm going to be eating it.
Okay. Are you eating just 1 piece, or are you eating multiple?
I'm taking pieces with me.
Oh, as you eat, as you walk.
Yeah.
Snacking.
Well, we'll say you have 2 handful. Well, no, you have to have 1 handful because you have to have 1 on your weapon.
Well, I have what do you call it? I'll put them in my explorer's pack.
All right. Do you have like jars? Are you wrapping this up? Because this thing will dry out.
Yes, I have what do you call it? Oh wait, do these things even come with like? Oh, I'll use my costume clothes and I'll wrap it in that.
Okay. We'll say you have one usage of a cactus flesh as you start to wrap it in your costume clothes. Your costume clothes at the very end of this are going to be destroyed because.
That's okay. Me and Sav are fine.
We're okay with this.
Especially since it was so cheaply made, you can definitely tell it's like pleather. Where like it's not going to leak too much. It'll be fine. It'll definitely stain the clothes, but it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
We will. You guys have another days of travel, so now you guys are 2 days away. You guys have yourself a long rest. Are you actually eating as you're walking, Rolly, right now?
Yeah.
Roll me a. Let's see here. Roll me a con save.
Uh-oh.
17.
You're fine.
See, guys, perfectly fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
It's nice and juicy too.
Super moist.
All right, guys. We will continue the travel across the Evergrey Desert after the break. So go ahead and get your drinks, get your food, go to the restroom, and we'll see you guys in 10.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, everyone.
There's a reason why I didn't
There's a reason why we
bite
actually
into
needed
my
that extra
food.
2 minutes. Is that we
Gotta
were
go
hungry.
Retrieve my food.
We have a delivery in. We needed food. I was hungry.
It happens. It is what it is.
We're only 2 minutes off. I
Yeah,
think.
it's not that bad. So everyone, let's continue off where we left off.
You guys get an extra 2 minutes.
Sure. I need someone to roll me a d12 as you guys continue on with your. It's like your 4th day of travel now, but you guys are still 2 days away from your destination.
I'll do it.
I thought I heard dice roll.
An 11.
An 11. All right.
We're just sticking on those ends, aren't we?
Yeah, right. As
Working
you
to
guys
the center.
continue traveling, it is less eventful today, as the numerous dunes around you are starting to get a little confusing. But Danny this time did roll well and is no longer exhausted, and is looking around, telling you guys where to go. It is uneventful. Open
Yeah.
sky.
Ooh.
Do we gotta make a con save?
Did I not ask you to do that? Make me a con
No.
save.
Damn it.
Damn it, Vera.
Well,
You just
you're
had
gonna
to,
remember
didn't
at a
you?
later time.
21.
12.
It's a 5.
Succeed. Not
God
succeed.
damn
You are
it, Vera.
exhausted, Savannah. But
I
you guys,
just plomped on the lizard.
yeah. No.
Well, I
This
think
time
you
you're just
passed
like,
thus
whatever.
far. Except for now.
Work those hips, Sav.
Yeah.
But you guys do finally make it for your entire day travel. And a full night rest is had as the entire day is uneventful. Now you guys believe that you are 1 day away from your destination. So I would like everyone to make me a con save as we begin the day of a new travel.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
So do we have a desert overlay for the stream?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Missed opportunity. Hashtag blame Mike.
I will use this as a temporary thing.
I was gonna say, if we moved fast enough, you really wouldn't need to use it.
We'll see.
16.
16,
11.
succeed. You fail.
God damn it.
You are exhausted.
19.
Back on the
succeed.
lizard.
Yeah. Now I need someone to roll me a d12.
Yeah, Savannah can go.
Are you sure? My rolls have been bad today.
Well, me and Rolly have already done it twice. Your turn.
Alright, that's a 3. Still on the other end of the spectrum.
We've already done 3, so is it a
So we're
4?
going to 4.
Yep. Okay.
No.
No.
Oh no.
The day's uneventful.
No.
Oh, okay.
You guys are continuing going forward. There's clear skies. The wind is actually not as bothersome today. You guys make camp.
No.
You guys do make camp, and as you guys start to calm yourselves, sort of get your bearings. I need everyone to roll me a perception check.
13.
Mm-hmm.
18.
I think mine's a +4. Hold on, let me double check.
18's pretty good.
This kid's like trying to be persuasive and be like, give me fuds. I want the fuds.
You need to make a
Feed me human.
persuasion check there, kitty.
19.
19. Let me roll for Danny. She didn't roll very well. But as night starts to come, you guys are relaxing. It's cold right now, especially as the night sky takes. Savannah and Vera, you start to hear like almost like aggressive movement through the sand.
I'm gonna
Vera,
wake-
I know I'm tired, but do you hear that? Or am I imagining?
Sorry, my fluffy child over here has a bad habit of pulling the plate down off the table. One second. uh, it doesn't sound familiar like when that snake was in the cavern with us, right? Like the slithering.
The
Oh,
sound
shit.
of moving
Just sounds
earth
like movement.
sounds familiar. At this particular point, as you guys had a moment to discuss this, I would like to everyone to roll me initiative as you
God
turn
damn it.
behind you and you see these two giant mandibles, and then
Oh.
what looks like to be 6 like thin legs on a large scorpion body.
Oh, good. 10.
Oh, actually, I have a notebook now. Hold on.
18.
A 6. You know what? You get banished
6
too, guys.
Savannah, 18 for Rolly. What did you get?
I'm not happy.
Vera?
I got a 10.
10 for Vera. Danny and
There's a lot of dice banishing going on that other side over there.
all right. Yep. And yep. Ooh, Savannah. Okay.
Oh. Hold on, let me move my thing so I can see the map.
Let's choose a different song. That's perfect. Sorry for the wait, guys. Currently just doing a quick setup. All right, and let's go ahead and show everyone. There we go. Boom. Here we are.
He looks like a lobster scorpion.
It's
Yeah.
a rock lobster.
I mean, he looks like a scorpion, but he's like red, so it reminds me of a lobster.
So first up is Rolly.
Do I see the scorpion or no?
Right now, everyone is looking to the right.
So do I see it?
Unfortunately, you do not see it.
Okay. Guys, do you see something?
I'm just gonna point and be like, "Fuck, have we seen a scorpion before?" I'm assuming.
I mean, it's a fairly common beast. I'll say at this particular range, Rolly, especially with the light, or at least the dwindling light of the campfire, you do see a shape large in size that is currently starting to move out of the ground.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
dark vision.
okay. Oh god, I see it.
Mm-hmm.
It's hideous. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna attack it.
Okay. Make me an attack roll.
16.
16 connects. Roll me damage.
Hey. 10 points of damage.
Woo! Wow. Yeah.
We're gonna have scorpion steak.
You actually cut across a bit of its claw as you currently are facing it one by one. What did the chatterbox? They didn't look at the chatterbox.
We did
And-
earlier.
Earlier.
Earlier?
Mm-hmm.
We did, yes.
We've done one
It
round.
was talking
chat.
about
Oh,
alcohol, remember?
Did we look at it before you guys at the end of the break?
No.
Before the
No.
beginning?
When we were
Sorry,
having
haven't
our
looked at it yet.
having our Irish coffees when we
Yes.
looked at it.
So it's been some time. But you do connect with it with 10 points of slashing damage as you cut across the claw of this giant scorpion.
Does it react or make any noise?
It is currently moving back and then kind of assessing its prey.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Okay, bonus action rage.
Bonus action rage.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
So you
Alright.
scream out in this rage-filled yell. You do grow your inch in strength and mass.
Rawr.
Next up is going to be Danny. Danny's basically gonna look at you all and be like, "You're fucking lucky that you're paying me well." She's gonna.
Technically, the mayor's paying her well now.
I think she'll
Wait,
go.
she's being paid.
See, she started here, so yeah, she's gonna make her here, right here, and she's gonna throw a dagger at the creature. Unfortunately, does not connect. Throws her second one, and that one does connect. So she throws the first one. It actually goes wide and doesn't even connect with the creature at all. And she's like, "Fucking shit!" Does it again. Deals. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. 6 points of damage.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So that was her bonus action to do so, and she's looking at you all, going, "Okay, it's just one. We'll be fine." Vera, you're fine. I mean, you're up next.
Thanks, I am fine. Let's see, because I don't want to use everything in one go, because I don't know what else there is. I'm gonna. It's within 60 feet of me, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Then I'll do Toll the Dead on it, so it's gotta make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Hopefully, it's not
How
that wise.
wise can a scorpion be?
A 7.
It fails, and
Okay.
it's taking damage, right?
It has taken damage, absolutely.
So D12 it is. Get this guy. Blech, 4 points.
How does it look like when you do your Toll the Dead?
Like a gold bell comes out and just echo.
An ethereal bell comes
Yeah.
and
Wait, is that our Taco Bell?
I was gonna ask that. It's like, is that
Well,
that
we know what
material
a
taco?
bell is, but we don't know what the fuck a taco is.
Yeah, but do we know what your toll of the bell is? That could be a Taco Bell. There's a T, starts with a T.
She's gonna tell you no.
Questions for later.
Mm-hmm. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Next up is the scorpions. The first one on you, Rolly. It's going to use its multi-attack. Ooh, it actually gets 3 attacks.
Ow.
Ouch.
He's going to attack with the first claw, the one that you attacked it with, and do 22 to hit.
Wait.
Miss. No, it hits.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, we're
Oh.
level 4.
You take 4 points of damage, reduced to half, so you take 2 points of damage. The other claw swings out on the other side from left to right. And this one will do a 9 to hit.
Miss.
You duck out of the way as the first one tries to grapple you. Actually, quick point of action, I should have asked this first. Make a strength save real quick, as the first one did a latch onto you.
Uh, 19.
Yeah, you're fine. You actually shrug it off as it was currently trying to grapple onto you and keep you steady. Last but not least, its tail reaches upwards and a giant stinger slams down in your direction.
Yikes.
That would be a unnatural 20 to hit.
Ow.
This is...
I'm trying to make him a roly kebab.
You take
Sounds like it.
8 points of damage reduced to half, so you take 4 points of damage. I need you to make me a con save.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
That wasn't a
Is
good
that a
face.
nat one?
That was a bad face.
What does that mean?
That's a really bad face.
Look in the chat.
Ooh, no.
What'd you roll?
Nat 1.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you do not succeed, and as the what's it called, the stinger latches into your skin, you just start to feel, and the veins across your chest start to bulge as it is pumping venom into you. And you take
Mm-mm.
doot, and you take 18 points of poison damage. This is not hacked.
Ow.
And as a reaction, you immediately just pull the pincer out, but you could definitely see like there was a small hole, and your entire body just feels sickly and burning.
Shit.
Shit,
Alright.
shit. Okay.
At this particular point, you hear as a secondary
Nope.
scorpion emerges. See its speed.
God damn it.
It rushes from behind you, Vera, and attacks 3 times.
Okay.
A 9 to hit,
Miss.
one of the claws. A 12 to hit,
Miss.
this one as well. You actually block this one with a shield. Just sort of bounces off claw onto metal.
Come on, miss this one.
And the last one is a 14 to hit
Miss.
with a stinger. This one, you've seen what happened to Rolly, and you
Fuck
take
you.
a quick dodge, raise your shield, and just sort of locking blows with this gigantic creature. But that's their turns. Savannah, you're up.
Real fast, what is exhaustion? Is that affects? Nah. How does exhaustion affect me right now?
You're lucky it doesn't affect you right now. It's only for ability checks.
Cool.
Yeah, you have to go. You gotta go pretty high to attack your or affect your attack rules.
All right, I'm going nowhere near the scorpion, so I'm just gonna firebolt the one that has Rolly right now.
Okay.
That was a
Damn.
good roll. That was a 10.
A 10 does not connect.
So much for that. Sorry, Rolly.
Once again, release your hand, and a small or a duplicate firepaw races forward, and due to the night, the reflecting light from the campfire, and just the amount of bodies moving around, you didn't aim very well, and it went off into the sky.
All right, I'm going to.
Did you just say
my
me?
turn there? Up.
And your turn there.
Somebody had my turn there.
Okay. Next, top of the round, Rolly.
Rolly, searing pain coursing his chest as the venom coursing through his veins.
Mm-hmm.
Mad, wants revenge.
Mm-mm.
And the venom has taken its toll. 9 to hit.
9 does not connect.
Roar!
You add your bonus for your rage too, right? Ooh, I'm sorry, man. Unfortunately, that
It
does not
hurts.
connect.
It hurts.
Danny's turn. Let's see.
Again, the dice are not being kind to that side of the spectrum.
Not at all.
Let's see here. Yeah, she is going to... I think she's going to try to join you, Rolly. She pulls out her second rapier, the one that she was sort of ogling and looking at back at her tent, and now she holds 2 in her hands. She's going to attack twice. Finally gets to make use of her dual wielding. That will be 14, and unfortunately that does not connect. This one does, though, however. And deals 5 points of damage. As you're currently grappling it one by one, getting its attention, she comes from the behind and gets the back end where the abdomen and the tail meet, making a quick cut. So, all right. Next in line, Vera.
Okay. I feel like they got that. I hope they got that. I'm gonna do an attack on this guy, but I'm gonna do a bonus action and summon the spiritual weapon.
All right.
So it will also get an attack.
Let's see here. Spiritual weapon.
So I'm gonna summon it above this guy, the one that's in front of me.
All right, go ahead and click where you'd like them to go, or I can actually give you control.
I don't think I can put it on it, right?
No, you wouldn't be able to take its space.
So, I mean, I'll just say that it's above it. Let me hit it with my mace. Forgot what the modifier is on that. Okay. see if I hit.
Yes, so you attack with your mace. Go ahead and do that.
19.
19 connects. Roll me damage.
D8.
Kill it.
Oh no, not D8, D6. Wrong weapon. Rolled a 6, so +2, so 8 points damage.
Nice.
And then I have to make an attack with my spell casting modifier, right?
Yes, you
For
do.
Spiritual weapon. Oh, another 15 +4, so 19.
That connects. Yeah, you and your spiritual weapon are working in tandem as you take a swing with your mace. The spiritual sword arches forward.
So D8 plus my spell casting modifier. That was a D8. Too many damn dice. Ooh, another 6 plus, I think 2.
Solid hits.
Yeah, it's another 8 points of damage.
Wow. Yeah, these are some pretty solid hits. All right, yeah, you do start to see a bit of the blood starting to trickle down from the sides that you're hitting this creature in. Especially with your maul, as you start to hammer down onto it, its
Nice.
carcass starts to like almost dent inwards.
I don't have a mole. Wrong
Which is-
character.
Oh, mace. Sorry, mace. Regardless, it's like a bludgeoning weapon, which is sort of the opposite of what Rolly and Danny are doing, as you see multiple cuts and wounds and
Ooh.
slices.
I'm cracking open the lobster, guys.
Pretty much. There's some differences here. It is now the Scorpion's turn. The one next to you, Vera, is going to try to do 3 more attacks.
Okay.
That will be an 18 to connect.
Ooh, that's my armor class. You do hit.
Make me a strength save.
Ooh. The lobster fought back.
Yeah.
And the lobster won.
Oh, that's not
We
too
don't know
bad.
that yet.
Strength, blind. 19.
19. Totally fine. As it starts to grab onto you, you quickly make your way out and you forcefully get out of its grip. You take 3 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Second claw comes down on you. Natural 20.
Just so hits.
That one does hit. Make me another strength save, please.
Oh, 15.
15. You're fine. Once again, you do break out of this one, but this time the claw actually almost entirely engulfs you and just squeezes down. You can feel like the metal of the armor that you wear just almost pierce your sides, and you quickly move out of it as a reaction. You do take 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then lastly, the tail wrenches forward and swings down for a 2. It does not connect. Yeah, your main focus right now at this point is trying to avoid that. The
She's
stinger.
just like blocking. She got, the first round, she blocked pretty good. This round, not so much.
I'm gonna say that the scorpion turns its attention after getting sliced again from Danny, and does 2 claw attacks against her. Misses. That's a natural 1. But the tail
Ow.
is gonna go against you, Rolly. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Oh, not connecting on this one.
I learned the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Not doing that again.
It's
Much like Vera, you're like, that's the worry. that's what I gotta be worried
That's
about.
my problem.
Savannah, you're up.
All right, let's go for broke. Savannah's gonna run up to the scorpion to stab it,
Okay.
to sneak attack it.
Yes, you can go ahead and make me attack roll.
See, +5. I'm still not doing great. That's 13.
13 does not connect.
God damn it! Savannah runs away.
You can make a secondary attack as a bonus
Wait.
action.
Can I?
I think you can. I think that's what rogues get.
Hold.
Because I think you use your second. You use that action to disengage, right?
Most of the time I do.
Yeah, if you want to disengage, you can do that, or if you stay in its range. I think that's the option you have, is that you make a secondary attack with your bonus action, or you disengage.
You know what? We'll go with the second attack.
Okay.
Probably gonna regret this later.
I'm giving you as an
Probably.
option. You don't have to.
I know, but I'm kind of getting frustrated with this stupid scorpion. He needs to get hurt. What's that? +5. That's better. That's an 18.
That does connect. And this one you can apply your sneak attack to.
It didn't see me the first time. It was completely fail.
You actually go with one of your daggers, and You do cut a bit of its armored shell, but it didn't seem like it went too deep, and you're like, no, harder. And then you
That's
do
gonna be
puncture it.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
Solid.
Now I'm mad though. I can't run away. So
As
now I
you
have to stick with
release your dagger, you do see it starting to drip part of this beast's blood, and currently it's looking at all three of you. Back to the top of the order, Rolly.
Holy slash! 16 to hit. Hey, Rolly slash!
Does connect.
Sorry, guys, we're munching over here.
I am sorry.
That'll be 6 points of damage.
Okay. Oh wait, I don't need to. That's not the one. This creature's looking pretty bad now.
Good. I will need it to roll a strength saving throw.
It will do so. 19.
Ah, just got it.
It's a pretty strong creature.
Yeah. Ugh. All right, I will end my turn.
Yeah. It'll be Danny's turn. She's going to take her 2 swipes as well. That does connect, and the second one does connect as well.
How about we cook it after we're done killing it?
What do
Ooh.
scorpions taste like?
It's just a good source of protein right there.
Maybe just not the poison part.
Or-
Gotta ask Danny about that.
But that is the spice of life.
She deals a total with both attacks, a total of 8 points of damage.
Does it die?
It is barely hanging on.
God damn it.
As she swipes once and swipes again, and this time actually she cuts one of the legs off, one of the middle ones on the left-hand side. It's currently, you can definitely hear like a bit of it, like almost like it's death growls. But it is Vera's turn.
Okay. I was looking at something else the same. I will try and hit it with my longsword this time.
You have 2 weapons on you.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have a longsword and a mace. I got the longsword back in... Eesh, I don't remember.
Feels a while ago now.
I think it
just
hits
needs a little
though.
bit of use.
It's a 17 plus 4. So I'm assuming that hits. The D8 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
6 points of damage. So she's gonna hit it with the spiritual weapon now.
Solid hits.
18
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
and 9 points of damage.
Damn.
Wow. Man.
Vera over here making
Fair.
Rolly look bad.
I know, all 3 of you are on that one, and it's just me and this.
Vera's like, I'm gonna do this solo. It's fine, guys. I'll be all right.
It's like,
Hey,
I
Sam.
got this.
Sav, next time let's just let Vera handle all this.
Jeez. Yeah, you once again, instead of using your mace, you do bring out your longsword and cut into the cracks, almost using it as almost like a knife inside of a lobster, just trying to snap.
Vera's just
Cut some of
hungry
this
now.
off.
She just wants the.
She's like, I just want the lobster.
A giant scorpion, the lobster of the desert.
Yeah.
It is now the scorpion's turn. I almost called them lobsters, thanks to you guys. Blame you.
That's what you get for picking a redwood.
Vera,
Yes.
22 to hit.
Hits.
Go ahead and roll me a strength save.
Okay. Ooh, I don't think I make it. 11?
11. You are grappled, my friend.
Uh-oh.
And you
Oh.
take 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
Uh-oh.
The second claw, as it's currently holding onto you once, it starts to go for the other. 16 to hit.
Miss.
Yeah, you are grappled by your sides, and you use your arm to quickly block the other claw. The pincer, a 23 to hit.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to use my reaction.
So first off, you take 3 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
I won't use it. Come on, Dice. Be nice. Be nice. Oh, you were nice to me. Good job, Dice. 19.
19.
It listened. Normally I'm like, be nice, and it's like, fuck you.
like, this is nice, right?
You take 8 points of poison damage.
Fuck, she's knocked out. Wait, if I
Oh.
use my reaction, she's not knocked out.
You can use your reaction. You still have one.
Really? Can you take
Oh.
how many points?
You took a total. Well,
Minus the 3. She took the 3.
yeah. Well, we're just doing poison at this point. You're taking 8 points of poison damage.
Can you take 7? Are you gonna be knocked the fuck out?
No, I won't be knocked out.
Do you look at Rolly?
Yeah.
Okay. Rolly's the only one who
Lucky
feels
Rolly.
this connection.
And Rolly instinctively says, "Ah, shit, here we go again." Ah, bring the pain.
So I'll take the 1, and then he'll take the 7.
You take 7 points
So,
of poison damage.
I'm not down.
It almost feels like a secondary pincer reaches you, Rolly, and you're like, why? And it just starts to spread through your body. You didn't even have a chance to like succeed from a save. It's just already a failed save, pumping through your body.
Oh god, not this again.
Yeah, it feels bad, and your entire upper body now is burning. Now it's the secondary scorpion. First one's gonna attack Danny with a claw. Does connect. And deals max damage.
Oof.
Mm.
That would be 10 points of damage on her. And she needs to make a strength save, which she succeeds, so she's not grappled. The second claw is going to be on you, Rolly. This is a 6 to hit.
Misses.
Totally misses. And then a stinger to you, Savannah.
Meep.
Meep.
19 to hit.
It hits.
Oh, meep.
Well, that's fine. You can still see if you can save. So first off, you take... Oh, that's a pretty high roll. 10 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
And make
And
me a
that's just
con
a
save.
half of it.
Oh, thank God. 16.
You do succeed.
This is all happening during the night?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Okay. Trying to gauge.
You take 10 points of poison damage as the stinger, as you currently were trying to get away because you're like, I don't want to be this close. And it actually gets you on the side, like where the rib cage is.
No kitty.
And immediately as it makes connection with your flesh, you just feel, and your just entire side is starting to burn and just pulse with poison.
Meep.
Not happy.
Your turn, Savannah.
Savannah.
Man. What a day.
I know, really.
You know, at the
What
end
a
of
night.
this, these lobsters better taste good.
22.
22 does connect. Roll me damage from sneak attack.
9 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Savannah was mad. It's like, so Savannah takes her knives and goes right for the underbelly.
Oh, yeah. You actually start to roll onto the sand quickly, and as you start to do so, you make numerous cuts after you roll into it, and you just start to feel like a bit of warmth release as the body of this creature starts to almost drop like a car without a chassis, just and the creature almost lands on you, but you do roll out of the way.
I'm gonna use my bonus action though. They take a healing potion though.
Okay, go ahead and that's 2d4 plus 2.
You also have that, what is
No,
it?
I need the more number because that kind of dropped me low. So +2, right?
Yes.
So that's 7. Okay.
Back to the top of the round, Rolly. Currently, you just saw Savannah roll into quick slices against the creature's underbelly, and it drops.
Good job, Sav, as I run away.
Where are you going?
And I'm gonna attack this dude.
Okay.
Oh.
Make me an attack roll.
Ugh, that's not good. 13.
That does not connect. Actually, as you start to come down with your axe, you meet a bit of its tail as it starts to go the opposite way and deflects your blade.
Who wants
You
pictures?
cheeky bastard.
Yeah.
I will end my turn.
Danny is going to She's not going to do anything this round. Basically, what she's going to do, Savannah, she's going to help you, give you the help action if you decide to do anything on your next round.
Got it.
Vera, you're up.
So, question: since spiritual weapon is not concentration, can I technically do cure wounds on myself?
Cure Wounds is not a concentration spell.
Okay, but I can do it as an action, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna do it as second level. So that's gonna be 2d8
Okay.
plus my spellcasting modifier. Cause damn, it's not that great, but I'll take it. And then she will try and hit that thing with her spiritual weapon.
Roll to attack.
Ooh, 14.
Does not connect.
Damn. Okay, that's it.
Fortunately, Spiritual Weapon swings wide. Scorpion's turn.
Yeah.
First claw is going to be on you, Vera.
Oh.
Unnatural 20 to hit.
Fuck yeah.
You take 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check real quick. No, it's a 2 minus 1. Actually, 2 minus 5. It's going to attempt to attack the spiritual weapon. I'm not gonna roll because
Yeah, it
the
doesn't have
spiritual
an
weapon is
AC.
incorporeal and it cannot be attacked. I think after the first miss, it realizes
like-
that it's
Yeah. Wait.
What?
it won't make connection. So it's going to now try to do a dagger, its pincer onto you. Probably still you, Vera. You've done the most damage to it.
Okay. Let's see.
Natural 1.
Woohoo, man.
That's what happens when it touched the spiritual
It
weapon.
kind of put it off. It was like almost like a creature who didn't understand quite like the cause and effect that was supposed to happen, but it didn't happen. So it was a little put off. Savannah, you're up.
Alright, let's try this. Can I fit between there? I'm gonna run between Vera and the spiritual weapon to attack the second one.
Here we'll do.
Can I fit there or should I go over there? Yeah.
You can go there. Oh,
That's you, DM.
I'm trying to put you guys where you would be.
Alright, wait, can I? That makes sense, right?
Yeah, because you're 5
'Cause on the
foot
map it
within it.
looks weird. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I am just not rolling great. That's a 15.
You do roll with advantage
Right. Yay!
because you did get Danny's help. So you use the
Okay.
help action.
That's gonna be a 19.
That does connect.
Let's see, with the sneak attack,
Oh yeah, sneak attack.
that's gonna be 5 points of damage.
Okay. Back to the top of the round. Rolly.
I am no longer raging.
Oof.
Oh, that's right. Well, no, you did attempt to attack it last round, didn't you?
I did, but I wasn't attacked.
You attacked last round. That means your rage is still going.
Oh, okay. Well then, roar slash.
Raj slash.
As long as you're trying to make an attack, regardless if you connect or not, that counts as a continuation of the rage, or if you're getting attacked.
17 to hit.
That does connect. Roll me damage.
Hey. 14 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Thank you.
It had exactly
Thank
14.
God.
Whew. Let's cleave its tail off.
Okay. Yeah, as it's currently busy reacting to Savannah, this ethereal sword, and Vera, you take this point to almost like a batter, slice horizontally, and you cut clean through the tail and the pincer. It falls to the ground, and you just hear spurts of blood as the creature reels back, at losing basically a huge part of its appendage. And you take this moment to deal a final blow and crush the creature.
Now I'm gonna need it to make a strength save.
It fails because it's
I'm
It's
kicking it.
dead.
yeah. You kick it.
Seven.
Oof. We are out of initiative, guys.
Savannah just falls back like.
I'm gonna ask Danny, is there any part of this we can cook without it killing me with all that freaking poison?
I'm gonna roll nature check.
Sorry for the cringes.
Yeah, the claws are pretty good. You don't want to get close to the body where it produces the venom. You know, especially near the tail too. You don't want to get near that. The claws are fine.
What if we take the tail and use it as a weapon later? Like, could we
Like, could we
drain the
take the-
poison?
Could we drain the poison?
If you're skilled, it kind of gives you a confused look.
What skill, DM?
I would have you roll probably a medicine check.
Is that intelligence?
That's intelligence.
It's probably gonna be salve. I mean,
Why
I can.
not? I'll give it a knock. I'll try to give it.
Can I give her guidance? With the check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'd do 4.
I'm gonna ask the party: is there any like side effects of this poison?
Don't eat it.
Well, I had it forced into my body unwillingly.
That's true. We all did actually.
Yeah, we all did.
So
I didn't. Danny.
So can we rest and it'll be okay, Danny, or do we need to actually
Should we be
do
concerned?
something?
Well, I mean, so long as you don't get poisoned again, I assume. I mean, like any other
You
poison, you just...
assume?
Yeah, probably because I'm not stupid enough to get caught like this. When you come with a
But-
group, it's a little more harder to avoid these guys.
yeah, what if I got double dosed?
Take it easy, big man. I think that's what essentially out of game, you're not going to get like a permanent effect onto you guys. Just, you need some time to relax and let the poison work its course and for it to leave your body.
All
I
right.
just don't want to be paralyzed, you know?
In my brain, I'm all like, oh, this means dreams are gonna be fun tonight, isn't it? All right.
Well,
do
might
this.
as well bring that cactus over.
I think you already ate it.
You already ate it.
You already ate
You
it.
did
Oh,
eat
I thought I took 2. One that I was eating on the way, and then the other one in the wrap.
Okay, so
Oh,
without
yeah.
the D4, that's a 15. With the D4, 17.
17. I will say it takes you some time, probably about 45 minutes, which is taking, trying to carefully not puncture any of the internal organs of this creature. But as you crack some of the outer shell and start to, it smells horrible as you start to move into the innards of this creature. You do find a sac that is somewhat translucent, a little pinkish in hue, and you do see what looks like to be black ichor inside, and you get an idea that probably this is the sac that houses a lot of the venom and poison. You sort of tie the ends of the organ, you cut it off so that way you have a tied sac.
Okay.
I'll say with that roll, because it was fairly difficult to do the 2, you do this to 1 creature successfully.
I'm gonna take my sword and cut off one of the fucking claws with F this.
Okay. You do cut off one of the claws.
And I'm gonna start roasting it in the fire on a torch.
I was gonna ask Vera, I'm like, by chance, can I get water to bathe? Because that was gross.
1 sec, let me check something. Alright. Where are you gonna bathe? Because I kind of have to stand there and then cast the spell.
I'll go behind the carcass.
We could go behind the wagon.
So, yeah,
Wait, the wagon is
suggestion,
an old asset.
but behind
Oh,
the
yeah.
cart.
Oh, well, there's not an actual cart.
Yeah, that's an old
Just a
asset.
map. Go
What about
behind
the cart.
the
What about
tent.
the cart we brought?
Behind the
You
tent.
didn't
We
bring
didn't
the
bring
Bring
the
the
cart
cart.
because it would have made sense to drag it over
right,
the
right,
sand.
Right. Okay, behind
Yeah.
the dune.
Yeah, I'm gonna way behind the carcass.
Okay.
All right, I'll create water, so
All
you
right,
get like 10
a
gallons
small
on you.
shower starts to occur.
To get the gunk of venom stuff off me.
I'm all right. I'm still pissed at this thing, so I'm cooking it to eat.
It still hurts.
Rolly, you almost immediately knock out inside your tent. You just feel that it's starting to lessen now. It's not as painful as it once was, but it starts to slowly dissipate this burning inside your skin.
I know, Kitty. I know it hurts.
Savannah, you do successfully start to wash off a lot of like the scrapes, residue of poison that have like almost leaked onto your clothes and your armor and your person, as well as washing the wound that you received. Vera, as you start to finish cooking with Danny's help, as she's currently
Oh, I
cooking the
chop
other
up.
side.
I'll go chop off both so we all can have some.
Yeah, and she's kind of helping along with this, and You start to eat it. It kind of tastes like not rotten, but like almost like stale seafood, a little bit. Like the meat itself is edible, and it's not bad. It's just very hard, like if someone left it out for a day.
Danny,
Yeah,
this sucks.
yeah. Kind of looks around.
You think we could trick Rolly into eating it?
Yeah.
Guys, hate to break it to you, but Rolly's passed out.
Yeah, well, if I dangle food over his mouth, he may just eat it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go tap him on the shoulder.
It hurts when she taps you as you immediately wake up.
Oh,
Rolly,
what?
try this.
What is it?
Scorpion. She's got a little bit of a grin on her.
I'm gonna roll an insight check.
Roll me an insight check.
I'm all like,
Vera, roll me deception.
Okay. Can I give myself
No.
a cat, huh?
Nat 20.
I have to ask what color
Nat 20. Oh my
Vera's
god.
hair
Nat
is what
20.
color when she's lying.
It
Let's
is.
find out.
Well, she's really excited and happy, so we're gonna say it's gold and yellow right now.
Oh, suspicious.
What did you roll for deception?
14.
14. Rolly, she's trying to do something to you right now, and that scorpion, well, it's meat. Something's off.
Just try it.
You're doing
I
it
had
wrong.
enough of your offerings for today, thanks.
Offerings today. I haven't done anything to you today.
Okay.
Thanks for the second dose of venom.
Oh.
It tasted great.
Mhm. That's right.
Just try a little bit. And I'll take a little piece and try not to do it first.
I know. I was the same. Like, I'm gonna try to assist by grabbing some. It's like, look, it's fine. Ow.
Savannah, roll me a deception
Now-
check. Vera, roll me a deception check with. Actually, no, he rolled a natural 20. Roll me a deception check with disadvantage. If you get 2 20s, then I'll allow it.
I don't think so.
No.
But hold on.
It doesn't beat its 20. I'll say that. It was 14.
No.
No, it doesn't beat its 20.
No.
No. They're eating it and they're going, that's really good.
I'm not seeing you guys chew it.
I'm doing it.
You're chewing it. Fully chewing it.
Eh?
Swallow it.
Rolly, look.
Ugh.
She does the thing where she's like, look. That's good. That's really good.
Danny would know.
Yeah.
I
Danny would
still
totally
see
know.
it in your hand. I'm going to sleep.
All right. Rolly, you need to eat something.
I'll take my rations. Thank you very much.
Rolly takes his rations, goes back into the tent.
Hey, Sad.
Enough with your bullshit.
Maybe we could feed it to the lizard.
Here, Betsy. At least she
At
likes
least somebody ate it.
Almost like a playful dog, it starts to get like up in your personal space, thinking there's more.
Oh, you can have all of it.
Oh, yeah.
Here you go.
Look, there's a whole cloth.
You
Don't
throw-
eat the picture.
You throw it to the side, and it's just currently.
I
Like,
just
have you ever
tap-
seen like an actual lizard eat where it's just like munching?
Yeah, they
Mhm.
open their mouth pretty wide.
Yeah,
I'm
that-
just gonna tap the camel and be like, "Be glad you're a camel. You don't want that."
The camel just.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, today was a lot.
Anybody else need a bath while we're at it?
Maybe tomorrow. Hey, but I have an idea.
What?
Maybe give the big man a bath in the morning.
Ideas, but I don't know if I want to waste that spell slot because I want that spell for I don't know what's ahead of us, Danny.
We
That's why I
can
normally do
bathe
it
him.
at night.
Wait,
How-
we can bathe him tonight.
How about this? I have a great idea. I usually wake up earlier than all you guys.
I can do the spell. You got a bucket?
Do I have you? I don't know you guys too much, but do you have my permission to have a little fun?
Do we have your permission?
Do I have your permission?
How much fun?
Uh,
Can I interrupt here real quick?
You're asleep.
You're asleep.
I'm gonna consume that last piece of cactus I have.
Oh no.
roll me a con save.
Oh, you're asleep.
You're supposed to be asleep.
12.
You just succeed.
I told them there's nothing wrong with
No,
this.
no, it's-
I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Or whispering, I guess.
I can't hear outside the tent, I'm sure.
I'm like, I'm always down for a good game, Vera.
Depends on the game.
There was an old hunting technique that I used to use, especially for trying to get like large lizards and meat that sort. It's called a sand pit. Nothing horrible. Just he's gonna have a bit of a trip.
I think I see where this is going.
Is it gonna hinder us in the next day?
He's a strong guy. He'll get out.
It's not gonna break anything. We do need him intact.
No, it won't break him.
Okay.
Alright, but if I have to heal his ass after, I'm not gonna like this.
I won't put anything in the bottom of the pit.
Could put water in the bottom of the pit. I mean, never mind.
Don't give me ideas, all right?
Actually, I
Well,
like
if
this
you
idea.
build the pit tonight, or you have a bucket, I could just do the spell tonight, and then I can go to sleep.
Let's start with the pit and we'll see where it goes.
Alright, well then I'm taking a nap.
I'll even help you with the pit to make this go wrong faster.
All right. Well, she's going to use your assistance then to roll with advantage. 19 plus her advantage. Cool. All right. You guys have a full night's rest. Everyone gets the benefit of a long rest.
Mm-mm.
Morning takes you guys. You hear what's been occurring the last few days is Danny basically waking you all up as she's the first one up. You hear the knock on the metal poles that hold up your tent, Rolly and Savannah. Hey, time to get up.
Rolly, meh.
Did I have any lucid dreams?
No,
Okay, I just wake up like, man, I'm still sore.
roll me a deck save as you start to step out of the tent.
It's not dexterous, I don't think.
No.
Nat 1.
Are you serious?
You take one step out of the tent and it's almost like whatever floor there was just snaps
Does
and
it
you
make a
fall
noise?
just like 3 feet down, like almost like almost like if you ever done that thing where you're going downstairs and you take that phantom step. And
How big is the pit?
it is like 3 foot by 3 foot.
So it's like
Okay.
half
Half
of
kiddie
you.
pool.
Yeah, basically you just took like a phantom step and it almost does that thing where you're like, that hurts your ankle, man.
Ow!
Never mind, I heard that. I wake up. What happened? Oh,
I just stick my head out the tent.
You're
why are
doing
you
that-
halfway in the
Oh.
dirt?
What the fuck, Gotti? Seriously?
Oh, in this particular point, some of the sand actually starts to peer in and it gets into your boots.
Oh, damn it!
You need to look where you're stepping, Rolly.
Oh, I hate the sand. It gets everywhere.
Rise and shine!
Screw you!
What did I
You had
do?
something to... You did this, didn't you?
No, I didn't do anything.
How do you know
Insight
you
check.
just didn't fall in like a caved-in dune or something? That is funny though.
17 insight check.
Oh no, hold on. She has a -1.
Oh.
Yeah, she's lying her ass off.
You son of a bitch! Come, I'm gonna get you.
She jumps under a camel. We're one day away, guys. All right.
I kept telling you, sisters are worse than brothers. We're more conniving.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm gonna get on my camel.
You'll get yours.
I already
Let's go,
did.
Betsy, before-
Everyone, roll me a con save for the final leg of the travel. Well, we'll see.
Be nice.
Yay! 25.
16.
Sorry, 24.
17.
Everyone succeeds.
Yay.
Who hasn't rolled a d12 the second time yet?
I think I'm
I-
due for the second.
Savannah,
Yay.
roll me a d12.
I was gonna say, I think we all have now.
That is a 6.
Oh, we haven't hit that yet.
No.
Finally, something in the middle.
Something that's not on the ends.
Clouds start to form above you,
Oh,
Oh,
Ah,
damn it.
damn it.
shit. Middle's bad.
and the sun is, for a good portion of the travel, blocked out, and it is basically more bearable today as the climate or the temperature has dropped.
Oh, it's like
Oh.
overcast.
Exactly.
Oh,
Hey.
yay.
So you guys start to see something out in the horizon as you continue on with the travel. As Danny is basically telling you all, well, I think we're getting kind of, yeah, there it is. She's currently leading the group. What you get to see are 4 massive pillars sticking out of the sand, each pillar bent at a certain point, making what looks like to be a large finger shape out of the sand. There are runes written on the top of the pillar, each of them. However, in the middle of all of these pillars looks like to be almost like a sandstone rise, where it becomes out of view, where you can't see what's on the very top, and then it rises once more.
I'm gonna take out our map of Richard's grave. Does it look similar or the same?
See the curve.
I'll say with Danny's help, she's like, yep, 4 pillars, the entrance here, the structure. This is the sleeping hand.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Emboldening Bond between me because it really hasn't gotten the advantage yet. He's only got the disadvantage. So I'll cast it between me and him this time.
Judging you.
Okay.
So you get a D4 to your saves, attacks, and checks, but you have to stay within 30 feet of me.
So you guys basically have, there are 4 pillars and a monument in the middle. You guys tell me what you would like to do.
Start
Well-
going forward, I guess.
Yeah, maybe can
Maybe-
anybody make out the runes? I know what those are. Those are runes. I read that in a book.
There are symbols or some sort of language on the runes themselves. Does anyone here speak giant?
Mm-mm.
No? Fortunately, none of it really holds any ground to you.
Curses.
Danny,
Uh,
can you read that?
yeah, Danny, giant.
I don't read giant.
I don't know, man. I read Primordial and I'm not freaking. Never mind.
I'm like, I know Elvish, and I'm not an elf.
Hmm.
I don't know. Anyways, I guess look around for an opening or some type of entrance.
Everyone make me a perception check.
Not 20.
21.
12.
Whew. Okay. I'll say through some slight investigation, looking around your surroundings,
Sleep will do you good.
Savannah, you do notice that sticking out very slightly out of one of the, sort of equal distance from each of the pillars is a 5th pillar, which is only the tip is showing.
The hidden one.
The hidden one. And you do go to it, start to dust some of the sand around it, and you do see more of this runic symbols around it. Again, written in giant, so unfortunately you're unable to read it. But you do join Vera and Rolly, you follow along with, up this sort of monument that goes, it almost curves upward. It kind of goes like that. And you do see what looks like to be a long slit that is almost like I'm trying to think of a good analogy here. It kind of curves down, like it's like this for about 100 feet.
Oh, so it's like a slant, like a hill that slants inward.
Yeah, but it's like this close. And then there's and I'll say continue on and describe the rest as you take your time. There is another lip that is just like a random hill, and beyond that looks like to be 2 giant circles that have embers and flame coming out of them.
How does fire come out of them?
Can anybody dispel? So that's not something I can do.
Yeah,
I don't have the spell.
it's magic. I learned that, guys.
I do not. I can detect.
Yeah, me too.
Say, sorry.
I can smash it.
It may do something to you if you do that.
Are we sure it's magic? I can use my dagger to detect if it's magic.
Yeah, let's do
I-
that first. At least
I
you'll
mean,
learn the type.
So this is what I understood from the book is if like there's like fire and things that come out of like people's hands, right? And your hand doesn't have fire on it, but then it just comes out. So like there's no fire there normally, but because of magic, fire is there. So therefore it's magic.
I mean, it's not.
Books don't lie, Sav.
There's more to it than that, really. Right now is not the time for this conversation.
What
But
she
Fair
said.
enough. Fair enough. You'll teach me all about it later, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you will.
Much later. Let's go.
We'll talk about it later. But I am gonna pull out my dagger to try to detect magic and see if it is magical. And
All right. As you hold on to the dagger, focusing on the arcane symbols written on the hilt, it does imbue you with the detect magic spell, and your eyes glow. A quick second. The eyes themselves are not, or at least the entrance are like these circles. I'm gonna call them eyes because they're like separated like this. Do not detect magic. However, as you sort of look around the surroundings, you do notice that long 100-foot like
The
slit
Opening.
is magical.
Does she know the type?
It's kind of a custom thing. I would say that this is like a transmutation.
It's magic, isn't it, Sav?
the fire's not magical, Rolly.
Then, if it's not magical, then
Rolly,
what?
that's magical.
How is that magic? There's nothing there.
It's probably, I don't know, something else. It might be a door or something. I'm gonna kind of crawl to or walk to the slit area.
Okay. Yeah, you can hear or you can see some of the sand that has been blowing in, just sort of slips through what looks like to be a tiny crack in between this 100-foot slit and just.
Okay, I'm gonna regret this. Something tells me I'm gonna take the dagger and kind of trace it on there to see if it's like hollowed through. That makes sense.
The opening, or at least the space between the two lips are enough for your dagger to go through.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing occurs, but you can basically stick your dagger through and you can move it along the line and remove it.
Is it more ground or can I see through it? Like if there's a bottom through it?
Roll me a perception check. It's gonna be a high DC, but you can roll me a perception check as you sort of put your eye close to it.
That's 17.
17? Yeah, I think that's pretty good, especially helping with a little bit of sunlight that's coming through or above you. It looks hollow in the inside. But that's as far as you can gather, especially since it's such a small window to view through.
So I think where we're going is under us.
So, if there's something under us, then that means that we're not on the right spot. We need to find the entrance to this place, and it might be buried in the sand.
I mean, if this is where the magic's coming from, this might be the entrance. It just makes me think that it might be locked.
So, who's got the key?
Unfortunately, it's not a type of lock I don't think I can pick.
Let me try. I pull out my great axe.
Oh
Okay.
no. Rolly.
I'm gonna hit it.
Rolly.
Roll an attack.
Could she technically see Mage Hand if she were to summon it down there?
It's not like a
Fif-
familiar.
15.
Okay.
15. You do connect. Roll me damage.
6.
Okay. As you swing your axe on it, it does crack ever so slightly.
Mm-mm.
I hit something.
Question is, do
Well-
we have to keep doing that, or is there an easier way in there?
Well, only one way to find out. Round 2.
Okay.
Well, he does that. I'm gonna keep looking around for something else to
Yeah,
18.
I was gonna
18.
inspect the
You
pillars.
connect. Roll me damage.
2 points.
Slight, tiny crack.
Oh,
You have a
hit it
feeling.
harder.
You have a feeling that this may take you some hours.
No.
Well, we could do this the easy way or the hard way, guys. Which one do you want to do it?
Well, first off,
Which one?
Savannah wanted to look around. So roll me a. What are you specifically trying to do?
So there has to be a door in or something to open. Some of you are looking for a door or a lever. One of the two.
Roll me an investigation check. And Rolly, you're like that. I forgot the. There's a fairy tale about a guy digging through a mountain. Forgot the name of the fairy tale. You know what I'm talking about. You're kind of like that. You're like kind of working the railroad, just having at it.
I would say like because I got the feeling that like it's gonna take some time. I'm gonna instinctively say maybe there's a better way.
Okay.
Maybe there's a better way.
After about
I
4 or
pull
5
out-
hits, you.
Yeah. Maybe there's a better way. Maybe there's something I'm missing. So I'm gonna go to my source of knowledge.
You have that? Oh. He went to the
Oh.
box.
And I go to the box.
The 3 things that you get are. Let's see here. There's a good one I wanted to read out. Is Rolly gonna die? Throw a rock at it, Rolly. Ooh. That's all you get.
Rolly feels very ominous right now. Is he gonna die?
Gonna die?
But at the same time, also glad that he opened the box because the box gave him the perfect idea. Hey guys, any rocks around here?
We're in a desert.
Sure, there's probably at least like little rocks.
Do I see any rocks anywhere around me?
There's several small rocks nearby.
I'm gonna go grab a rock.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw it.
You.
Right at that little slit.
I'll say after a few rocks thrown, 50% of them bounce off the edge of this sort of crevice. About the other half actually, and then fall into the slit. And as they fall, you quickly run to it. Silent.
Well, that didn't work.
Hmm.
Box, you got any other ideas for me?
You open the box again?
No, the box says nothing.
Because
Well-
I think you only do it once a day anyways, right?
No, I could do it 3 times a day, but it's like, huh? Got anything else? Silence.
Savannah, you wanted to look around. Roll me an investigation check.
I already rolled, it was an 18.
18. I'll say that as you take your time, you start to assess the entire lip and almost like this entire structure. As you start to bring out like a notebook and you start to etch it out, it's almost shaped like a giant face, with the eyes being the embers, the secondary lip being a nose, and the crevice being a mouth.
Hmm.
So the thing that Rolly's currently working on is the mouth.
I'll wait for Sab to relay that information.
Yeah, I'll relay that information. So fires are eyes, lips are mouth. It's kind of like the hands are like grasping a face.
What if we
So-
stand on all the hole? I don't know. One of us.
You think if we could pry the lips open?
I mean,
Actually,
I don't know.
Rolly
What?
pushed it apart. Like, go like that.
Like a downward dog.
What he said.
Downward dog. I don't know what that is.
Okay. I need you to push your arms on the one side and your legs on the other and push them apart. Like you're doing a push-up.
Oh. Okay.
Roll me a strength check.
Instinctively,
Hey, you get a D4.
that's not gonna matter. I rolled very low. That's gonna be 9. Here, I'm just gonna roll with a D4 just in case, but that'll be 13.
13. You push it.
This reminds Rolly of a folk tale from the Colosseum of a very strong warrior who once tried to topple the arena by grabbing 2 pillars and just literally pulling on them. And it's like, maybe this is the opposite of that. I'll try again, and I'll try one more time.
Okay. Roll me one more strength check. I'm gonna allow one more attempt of something, and then you guys are gonna have a long rest.
I have something, but I'll wait for him to finish.
Third nat 20.
Third nat 20.
Third nat 20.
As you
boy.
push, you hear, and it moves like an inch. And you're like almost struggling to keep it open, and it's actually pushing against you. And to a point where you just can't hold it. Closes back to its original shape. But that for that one instance, as you got more of a window, it just looks like a tunnel that goes straight down.
Okay, guys, I am not an architect or anything, but I'm pretty sure that this some sort of mechanism that we need to hit something to make this open.
So, what do you say an idea, Vera?
Well, I was gonna say pillars to check the pillars, but we can't understand giants. So, I'm gonna back up a little bit, so in case I don't, cave nothing in.
Mm-hmm.
And I will cast Guiding Bolt on the mouth.
Does it make it? It has to make a.
It has to make a save, but it's an object.
It's gonna
so I'm
fail.
assuming
It won't
it
roll me damage.
fails. And it's radiant damage it takes. So let's see. What?
There's a little lint.
Oh, I thought you were pointing at a cat. I was like, there's probably one behind me.
Kitty.
Oh. 15 points of
Sure.
radiant damage.
The bolt slams into the mouth at this point, as we're all aware. You do see some of the radiant energy move into the cracks that Rolly has already created, and you hear as more spider lines start to form on the mouth of this thing, but that's as much as it does.
Do they look like cracks now?
They're cracking.
I have a feeling we're going about this the wrong way.
Okay, I'm gonna go check the damn pillars.
Well, I'm gonna say, like I said, you had one more thing, and then we're gonna do a long rest.
Okay.
As you guys are getting ready for the night to come, everyone make me a perception check, and also let me know, where are you taking your long rest?
Away from the holes.
Away from the holes.
So like you're like below.
outside of the pillar range.
Are you within the pillars or?
No, outside.
Oh, so you're going further, but that's like 100 feet or so.
Yeah, I don't want to be in there when I sleep. I don't want something creepy
it.
to happen to me.
So what is
I'm
everyone's
actually
perception?
13.
13. What was your question? What was your statement, Savannah?
I was gonna say, no, same concept. I don't want to be by here sleeping.
Got it.
16.
16. Rolly.
19.
Savannah.
Oh, 13.
13. And Danny rolled a natural 1, so that's gonna help.
Very helpful.
What everyone starts to notice, off in the distance, about 100 feet away from the space, as the night starts to take over, you do see the gleam and the shine from the eyes start to dissipate. A moment or two passes. That's interesting. And then you start to hear a loud rumble. Sounds like major Earth is moving.
Glad we didn't sleep on it.
Anyone else having the idea that I'm having?
This thing only opens at night.
Yeah.
Okay, we go.
Okay, but I think we're gonna be tired, to say the least.
Let's at least try to figure out if there's somewhere we can sleep there.
Essentially, I'll say that you guys have about maybe 4 more hours of activity before you get into level of exhaustion.
How about this? How many hours until sunrise?
Uh, it's the desert, so
We're gonna
it's
get locked
usually
in.
yeah, it's probably less. It's like 6 hours.
No, I was saying is why don't we try to get some sleep before sunrise, and then before sunrise we go to check it out.
Yeah, I think what she's trying to say is let's take a short rest and then go in there.
No, I think she's means like finish our rest and then right before dawn or whatever, hop in.
Because I mean we're only 100 feet. We're not that far away.
Rolly deduces that the door opens when there's no light. So as long as we can get in there before sunrise,
Okay.
then we might be able to make it.
I think.
Yeah.
Well, Danny wakes
So
up crack
it will
early.
take. It's 8 hours for a long rest. Currently, you have about 6 hours until sunrise because it's the desert. Sun comes very often.
Do I still get?
Do you want to take a short rest or a long rest? Because if you take the long rest, you may not make it.
I thought mine's only 4 hours. I need.
Yeah, but you have a human on your party. You'll be basically preventing him from taking a long rest.
Let's just take a long rest inside.
So you want to go inside and take the long rest?
Yes. At least if we take the long rest inside, we'll at least still be in there. And
Yeah, but-
regardless of whatever happens, we're stuck in there for a full day. So either way.
That is a good point.
Hey man, Rolly is smart. -1 to intelligence.
So
We
is
can
that the
take
plan?
shifts and make sure we can sleep somewhat soundly.
You
At
think
least
a
we could
lizard could
take shift-
climb down there?
I can climb.
Yeah, you can. We can't. So that's why I said, do you think a lizard could climb?
Not this lizard.
Great, you got a derpy lizard. Go through the hard way.
It wasn't trained to do that.
Yeah, it's basically it's a walking creature. It's not gonna.
Can we like affix rope to one of the pillars and just tie a bunch of rope?
Well, do you go to the monument? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Yes.
You do go there, and the numerous sounds that you heard, it looks like stairs are revolving in the inside, going downwards inside of this giant cavern.
Oh boy.
As you start to look down, it is nighttime, it is dark, and it is nothing but blackness. And you cannot see where this thing ends at all.
I'm gonna light a torch from my explorer's pack and drop it.
You drop it,
Mm.
it goes past your 60-foot range of dark vision. In addition, you do see a bit of a flicker as it goes past that to what you can assume to be 100 feet. And then the light gets smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. It's too dark to see.
That's a long way down.
Well, all right, let's get cracking then. We'll just set up a long rest down there, cause I'm sorry, it's gonna be a way down.
Okay.
Go.
Better light a torch, Rolly. You're the only one I think that can't see in the dark.
Well, it's a good thing I got those.
Don't we have something to use as a light source?
Not
No.
that I have, I think.
That was
Didn't you have
given
a
as
gem?
gift?
I thought we had to get that back.
No?
We took the
The light gem.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I thought that blinds you.
Hmm?
I said I thought that blinds you. Gem
In
of
any case,
brightness.
in any case, how long does the torch last?
A torch lasts for a few hours.
All right, then I light a torch. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
You have a torch. All right, you start to descend down these stairs, going around this 100-foot cavern, going downwards.
Yeah, all these things cause blindness.
It's just quiet at this point. The sound of wind rushing above you as the entrance of the cave is still continuously open. You do see a bit of moonlight shining inwards. Everything is cleaned, smooth stone as you. The walls themselves are rough, just not really like human touched a lot, like just made for this cavern, and that's it. You can continue down 100 feet, 200 feet. And by 150 foot, you start to see a bit of a light about 50 feet down in this curve, and it looks like an alcove.
Mm.
You reach downwards, go towards the alcove. As you peer inside, there is a pedestal made of rock, almost like a stalagmite going upwards, with a golden chalice, almost like cemented inside of it, stuck in place. And behind that is a cabinet with a few bottles. Savannah, as the light from Broly's torch sort of waves across it, you do read something in Thieves' Cant.
Oh.
Serve me what I serve them.
That's interesting. If since we're walking by, I just say it out loud. It says they served me I can't talk.
Served me what I served them.
Served me as I served them. That's interesting. Hey guys,
Hmm.
Steve's been by here.
Is that what they said?
Yeah.
I'm assuming we gotta put something in that thing. Question is what?
Yeah, Sav, are thieves traditionally assassins?
I mean, they can be lots of things.
We would just like, what if we just put poison in there? Maybe
What?
they try to kill somebody.
Do we
How
all
about
see the
this?
cabinet?
There is a cabinet.
I'm gonna go towards the cabinet.
Open the cabinet. There are 3 bottles. A green bottle, an orange bottle, and a white bottle.
They don't have any labels.
No labels.
Ah, sh-
Are
any of
they
these look
sealed? Is
familiar?
anything in them?
Oh, you can definitely see, like, they're not like fully matted. There is a little translucence to it. You do see there is some liquid in each bottle.
They're not different color liquids, or they're all the same.
It's kind of hard to see. You would have to pour a little bit out.
Well, how about we all take one and we all pour one?
That's fine with me.
I call
What if
orange.
this is a trap?
It probably
No,
is.
It probably is.
Maybe someone should check for traps.
Technically, Vera did. This might be the trap. This is all of us checking the trap.
I think if we get it wrong, that might be the trap.
I'm
But
gonna take the bottle and pour a little out. I'm gonna take the green bottle and
I have
pour a little
orange.
out.
As you pour a little bit out, it looks red. Roll me an investigation check.
Am I red like wine or red like blood? Plus
Nope.
12.
12? I'll say you're comfortable with this as you start to smell it, investigate it. It smells like wine.
Oh. It didn't happen to smell like that one wine we stole from the Vervine truck. Why can't I not talk today?
English is hard.
English is hard.
It's hard to tell, especially with that roll.
It's wine, I think. You know what? I'll take the shot. I'm gonna drink a little bit of it.
It's like stale wine. It's been here for a bit, but it's wine. It's sweet.
It's wine.
I'm not drinking mine.
Can I smell mine?
Yeah.
Which one are you? There is the white one,
I
there
have
is the
orange.
green one, and there's the orange one. So right now, Savannah is holding the green one.
And I think Vera said she got the
I got
orange one.
Okay, so you want to do the white? You smell it?
Yeah, I'll smell it.
Roll me an investigation check.
Like
And Vera, what are you doing with yours?
smelling it from a distance.
16.
I don't want to
16.
put it right underneath my nostril.
It smells like hard liquor, but something's different about it. Vera, what did you do?
I'm gonna smell it, but like maybe from here, not like
Roll
right
a disadvantage.
Ah,
You're not truly investigating it, unfortunately.
fine. I'll put it to my face. I don't want to roll a
All right, you
disadvantage.
put it with your face.
I don't think that's good enough. That's a 9.
A 9. Smells like hops.
It's weird.
Pour some out.
Pour a little bit in the cup.
In the cup,
Yeah.
as you pour it in the cup, there's like a little small hole in the middle that was unseen, and it starts to drain into the hole. A loud sound occurs behind the back wall of the alcove. Nothing happens.
Maybe we gotta put all 3?
Are they all liquor? Is that mead or beer?
I don't know. I'll let Savannah knows.
Roll me investigation check.
Wait, what am I doing?
Roll me investigation.
Investigate the orange one.
Smelled hoppy.
7 plus 5, that's 12 again. 12 again.
Smells like beer.
Smells like beer.
Got
I think
beer,
we all have liquors.
wine, and whatever Rolly has.
Pour a little out, Rolly.
But what did we get? Who is them?
Mm.
My whole thing is, if sounds like we're giving an offering, do we have any fresh alcohol on us left? Or
I'm
did we use
not-
it all to clean Rolly's wounds?
I don't have any.
I would say you ran out. You used a
Yeah.
lot.
Alright. What did you have, Rolly?
It's alcohol, but it smells weird.
It
Here,
says-
smell it.
Why am I smelling everything?
Roll me
You're the
investigation
cat. You have a better sense
Yeah,
of
that was
smell.
a bad roll. That's a 7.
check. With sort of the aid of Rolly, where it kind of smells like hard liquor, but there's something strange about it.
I don't like the something strange.
You know
I'm gonna
what?
take the wine and just pour it down the cup.
You poured the wine into the cup, and it actually doesn't filter through that little hole. Just stays.
Alright, Rolly, put yours in.
Before I
Well,
do that, I
gotta
just want a little
decide.
bit of guidance. You know these situations can be rough, so. Go through the box.
Okay. You hear, what about Big Boom or Big Boom Boom? Maybe someone should use Mage Hand. And you hear, here comes the best part.
Oh god. What's a mage hand?
Oh,
I've seen.
I used my mage hand to take the box from Rolly. That's mage hand.
Oh. Oh, I get it. So you can control it. You could have poured it from a. Oh, I get it. Box was helpful. We just didn't get to it in time. Clever box. Clever box.
Actually, I want to pour the beer, because if that gathered, it doesn't want it. But yours went through.
No, it's beer. It's not mine.
That's
No,
what
I
I'm
know.
talking about.
So I'll pour. I won't pour all of it. I'm just saving it for in case we gotta do some freaking ass
Well, I think we
mixture.
cleared out the wine to pour the beer.
Yeah.
You clear out the wine. I'll say easily enough, you see that where that little hole was, it is now shut.
Okay. Even with the beer,
Well, you already poured in. The first thing you poured in was
wine.
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 It drained in. You hear a slamming sound, and then it closed.
Okay, so it did take it.
Oh, so it did take it.
Essentially.
Okay.
Yeah. Try Rolly's.
Alright, go Rolly.
Okay, I have a bad feeling about this.
You pour in the white bottle, hard
Yep.
liquor, and it doesn't drain. The hole is still closed.
I'll pour whatever's left of mine in there.
It starts to overflow.
Well,
Oh, that was a mistake.
Uh-oh.
I
Oh,
don't know.
man, I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, I mean, it's not doing anything now.
Do you wait to see, or
Yeah.
We'll wait.
how long do you wait?
10 minutes?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
10 minutes? You wait 10 minutes patiently, quiet, trying to
Look around.
look around, see if anything's happening. Only a perception check.
Oh, that was gonna be an
Nat
natural
20.
20.
And that's 20.
Mine's only a 12.
A 12.
I hit my phone.
I got a 15.
15. Complete silence.
Yep.
Yep. I think it's time we moved on.
Alright, so then I guess, maybe something opened? I don't know.
Or we you know how it was a mouth we walked through. Maybe we're the treat. I don't know.
Can we investigate this place? Maybe there's some clues.
Everyone roll me an investigation check. Actually, everyone does that except for you, Savannah. You roll me an intelligence check.
I rolled a 19. Nat 20 minus 1.
Nice.
15.
15.
Bruh.
What'd you get, Vera?
Oh, I gotta roll what?
Investigation.
Oh, I gotta add a d4. I forgot. Not gonna matter. That's very little.
Rolly, as you kind of are smelling the
That's only
remainder,
a 4.
It's like hard liquor is still weird, but you'd have to try it out to see what it is. Everything else is pretty much, it's, there's nothing really that catches your eye.
Hey, Danny. Can I borrow
Yeah.
your dagger for a sec? Not, it doesn't have any poison or nothing, right?
No, it
Okay.
doesn't. Yeah, here. Gives it to you. I want it back.
Yeah, I gather.
Savannah, this whole scenario of serving alcohol and the location and what you're trying to find rings a bell, but that's as much as I can give you.
And you added your D4, right? We still have an hour up. We have an hour of the Bolding Bond thing.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It was Rolly.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I know, but I thought she made an intelligence check. She would add the D4 to the intelligence.
For why?
check. For
It'd
the
be
Bolding
Rolly,
Bond
not
thing.
me.
But it was Rolly.
Oh, my bad. I thought you rolled it.
I'm all like,
Too many
hello.
checks.
All right, screw it. I'm just gonna drink some of my liquor, just a little bit,
Okay.
like
Make-
a swig.
Make me a con save.
Oh fuck. Regret
that's
was
exactly why I didn't want to drink.
Yeah, I was
yours.
like, dude.
Nope.
Get anything weird.
a natural 20.
A natural 20. You actually recognize a little bit of the taste and you spit it out. It is the same burning sensation that you got when you were basically being poisoned.
Oh, yep. This is bad. This is poisoned.
So we probably just pissed it off.
Maybe.
Why does this sound
Look.
familiar?
Maybe it did something, right? So like it was wine plus the beer that made the little hole open.
Well, the hole was open when you first arrived.
Oh.
You then poured wine into it, it drained in, and then it closed. And then you started to pour everything else inside of it, and it just wasn't draining because the hole was closed.
So the wine offering, it already took it.
I'll say at this point, you get a feeling that maybe the wine offering was incorrect.
Mm.
So is there anything in the cup right now?
I'll say if you wanted to, you can always empty it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's empty it. Let's start
Yeah.
again.
It's like, take two.
I'll
The
do
hole
mine.
is still closed.
I'll do mine.
You pour the wine.
No, mine's not wine. Mine's
no.
beer.
Okay,
Beer.
you pour the beer.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't. The hole is still closed, so it does not drain.
All right, drain yours. I'll put mine in.
No, you guys. I think we need to wait to try to offer it anything else. So either we can keep walking or we can sit longer.
And where are we going?
I don't know.
Drain the beer.
You drain the beer.
I'm gonna
Alright.
keep looking around while this is happening.
So something kind of started opening, but then we didn't see anything physically open.
No, I think that we should
I
have
think
gave
we
it.
So
have to
I'll repeat
wait
it.
independent
As you guys
time.
first arrived here, you saw the 3 bottles, the cup or the chalice, with a hole in the middle. You poured in wine, it went into the hole, drained, and the hole closed. You've been now trying different assortment of drinks into this thing, and of course the hole is still closed, so it's not going to drain.
I think we already fed it once.
Yeah, and I
Okay,
don't think
so
it liked it.
It needs to reset. Okay.
Never
alright.
mind, Danny. Take this back.
Thank you. Are we continuing down? What's going on?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we're kind of stuck. Some sort of thieves thing, but our resident thief can't figure it out.
I'm trying to figure it out. Shush.
Okay.
I said stop feeding it, but nobody listened to me, so I don't know what to tell you.
Fine. I'll go chill over there. I'll just move away.
I'll say at this point, your guys are starting to get tired.
Do you guys want to take the long rest here while we try to figure this out?
I mean, we're gonna have
Yeah.
to wait anyway, so might as well. We'll just take watch.
Okay. As you guys go to bed, who's taking first watch?
I'll
I
take
guess
it.
I will. Oh, never
Oh.
mind.
No, she goes because if anything happens, maybe she knows what the hell it is.
I'll
Danny.
do it because I'm still trying to figure out what the heck's going on.
Savannah, roll me a perception check.
Isn't Bolding Bond done now?
Yes.
19.
She wasn't emboldened. That
What?
was Rolly.
It was Rolly.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
I always
god.
forget.
What is
I
happening?
don't know. I'm tired, man.
What did you roll?
She's had it the last 2 times.
18.
That's why I always
19,
think.
Oh, 19. Even better. It's fairly
Coffee.
quiet.
She needs coffee.
Yeah,
No, I
it's,
don't.
it's still fairly quiet in this space. Now the smell of poured out liquor is just sort of fumating around, or just sort of emanating around the entire alcove as your party starts to bed down, trying to sleep for the rest of the night. You still hear sound of heavy wind above you as the cavern is still open. Your night goes out without a hitch. Who's taking the final and the final watch? Vera, roll me a perception check.
A natural 20.
A natural 20. Somewhat of the same, where it's fairly quiet. You still smell poured out alcohol, but as the sun starts to rise, you hear, and the sun starts to affect whatever the entrance is, and you guys are in complete darkness besides the light that you bring with you, the torches.
Fun.
Can I go check the cup?
The hole has presented and is now open.
I'm gonna pour a little bit of my stuff in there.
What stuff?
I don't have any more.
Yes,
Huh?
the
I have the beer.
You pour beer,
Yeah.
drains in,
It's just gonna back it.
nothing happens. The hole closes.
I'm telling you guys, it's an assassin thing.
I don't think it's. Do you want to feed it the poison?
Yes.
I guess we'll wait around and see if it opens.
We gave it, like, if you're a thief and you're like part assassin, right? You're trying to do something underhanded. Why would you feed someone stale wine or like beer?
Well, I think it
I
didn't used to
agree
be
with-
stale.
I actually agree with that aspect, but
Yeah, and you don't also know what they would like. If they were giving drinks to were their friends or their enemies.
I think at this point, Danny's like kind of a little irritated. It's like, we've been staying here trying drinks. It's not gonna work.
Then do you have any other suggestions?
Yeah, we continue down.
I'm with her
Where?
at this point.
There's
All right.
stairs.
I'm
We
going with
can
her.
do this. I swear we can do this.
hey, DM, can I do an insight check since I know something about it seems familiar, but can I figure out what?
Roll me another intelligence check.
Intelligence?
Yeah, this is for you to remembering.
21.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap.
I think something occurs to you. Well, let me ask you this question, and we'll start piecing this together since this is how your brain would start working. Is, what are you here to find? And what is this considered?
So it's a diary. Considered an object?
You're trying to find the gravesite
Oh.
of Richard Thogmore. And there was a note saying, this is what I served them. Or serve them what I'll read it here. Serve me what I served them.
Broly has an intuition, a feeling of intuition that we should have read more folklore on Richard Thogmore.
Do you share what your thoughts are with your party?
I do.
Savannah?
I do. I think that we missed a story, and there is possibly some story where.
Sorry, I just read my note.
And there it is.
I was like, wait.
No, I know where you're going with it, and I didn't know because I tried to get
'Cause
to the same thing and it wouldn't load. So it's just like I'm
It
trying to remember
says
it.
the party disguises himself as a waiter, drugs and kills his party.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
I
I knew
wrote
it!
them down.
I knew it.
Rolly, put your damn thing in there.
The
Oh,
whole
yeah,
time
wait
for
for it to
it.
Oh, you got
For the
beer.
period.
I thought you said it opened.
No.
Well, we can put
Okay.
yours later. Let's not wait
Okay.
around.
I'm waiting around. This sounds important. They wouldn't just leave this here for nothing.
So I'm going to ask you this. How important is this?
I don't know what it is.
How long are
It-
you willing to wait?
As long as it takes.
I
This
think
is
we might
not
have to-
here. Look, this isn't here for nothing. This is here for something.
You then, if this is your decision, you wait an entire 24 hours. An entire day goes by,
Oh.
and the hole opens as once again the mouth opens up at night, closes at daytime, and the hole opens. Danny is pissed off with all of you right now.
I said I wanted to keep walking.
Listen, motherfuckers, you are paying me extra for sitting around this dank, stupid
know what?
cave.
I handed
It'll
20
be
gold
worth
and I
it.
tell
We'll
her
figure
to
it
shut up.
out.
Oh, you're paying me more.
Yeah,
When we
yeah,
get
yeah.
out of here.
That's an extra
How about
retainer.
how about I just kill you and not pay you?
How about I
anything?
knock you out of this fucking place, all right? You fall down the
Rolly,
hole.
You're not gonna
Try.
kill her.
Tell you what, you kill me, find your way back.
Okay.
All right, okay.
Stop,
Fine.
stop.
Look, got off on the wrong foot here. Tensions are high. I'm gonna say this again. This isn't here for nothing. This has a purpose. This has a reason. It's unfortunate that it took us this long to figure it out, but now it's been figured out. Let's try it.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the line in.
You can see she's visually pissed. She's just like, oh, I'm traveling with idiots.
Well, you weren't much helpful either.
I don't know anything what we're doing here.
Then just keep your mouth shut and just let's do this. I pour the thing in. I pour mine, the white one.
The white one. It starts to drain into the hole. You hear the same, and you wait a moment. You're like, oh no, again. The wall opens up, loud grinding, stone upon stone, and you see what looks like to be a white swirling energy.
You're fucking welcome.
Yeah, but
Why
she
do you
didn't have to
rolling
threaten to
energies,
kill her.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's gonna be fun.
You just never always trust a barbarian, man. They just know when things are not right. So, thief, what's that?
Magic person? What's that?
Oh my god.
You have magic too,
Roll me an
genius.
Arcana check, Savannah.
Oh my god.
Hold on, let me go back to these damn stories.
And Vera, you can roll me an Arcana check if you wish.
I just heard what kind of check?
Arcana.
Arcana.
Shit,
It's
at
so
this point,
funny.
Rolly's gonna start rolling Arcana checks.
18.
This looks like a portal.
It's a portal. It's a portal.
Portal to where is the problem?
You're welcome. You're welcome, citizens. I'm glad I could offer my superior intellect. I told you guys this was something.
Vera is 2 seconds away from casting silence on Rolly.
And 2 seconds away from throwing Rolly into the portal.
You mean casting silence on the party because this is.
Oh
very
no, I'll
salty.
have them move the opposite way and just guess it over there. She's thinking it, not thinking out
because
loud.
Savannah's that person.
All right.
She's gonna take a rock and throw it in the portal.
You throw it into the portal and a flash of white energy and it disappears.
All right, who's gonna be the guinea pig here?
I don't think we should jump in that.
Screw it. I'm doing it.
Rolly.
I'm doing it.
Wait. Okay, it's better yet. Give me your rope.
Fine. Here.
Tie the rope around Rolly.
All right.
Vera, take
What-
the other end. I'm gonna help you.
Here. 1 tug means come. 2 tug means help. Got it?
Choice of
Ball?
words.
Got it? Okay. Wish me luck. And if I die with my box.
As you step into the portal, we'll figure out what happens next week.
I was waiting for that.
Oh my god.
I
I knew
like-
it. I knew it.
Hey, you're
You
welcome
never-
for taking notes.
Dude, you never walk into a message written in Thieves' Cant that says, feed us what we fed them, and have it just be something positive. No, it's always bad.
I never said I was a good thief.
Oh, okay, fair enough. You got a point.
Ching, 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 the sound of different like silverware and platters in your backpack.
Yeah. No, I have the 3 stories written down when Mike told them to me. So there's the hag, that he caught a hag taking a daughter from a town. There's the dragon, which is he fought fire giants and the dragon ate the fire giants and he ran away. And then there's the party, which is he just disguises himself as the waiter and drugs and kills the party. So that's what I have down for notes. So it's like
So hold on to those. Those are very important.
I thought I was looking
very
because you
important.
said
Mike, I'm so
children's.
sorry.
I was just like in here
so
somewhere. I
Going
just
back
don't.
to today's been one of those days.
I mean, you technically could have just. I mean, you can
Kept
continue.
walking.
You can kept walking. It was your choice. It really was.
You don't put a puzzle in front of us and expect me not to solve it.
or us
My-
to do dumb stuff to solve it.
My -1, man. My -1. It must be satiated.
Well, guys, we'll figure out as what happens as Rolly steps through the portal when we come back next week. Yeah, don't know what's gonna happen.
Is
That's
this the end?
Of
Talk
Rolly?
about a hell of a cliffhanger, though.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize what time it was.
All right, guys. Check you next week.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.